Welcome back to another episode, stream, whatever. We're doing Fear Friday, but it's on a Saturday. And today we are checking out Bendy and the Ink Machine. So, little fun fact, I know next to nothing about this one. Even less than I normally do. I know there's a guy in a Bendy mask, I know there's a Bendy, and I know there's an Ink Machine. So yippee! Oh, we're getting right into it. Dear Henry, it seems like a lifetime since we worked on cartoons together. 30 years really slips by, doesn't it? If you're back in town, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you. Your best pal, Joey Drew. B. Chapter 1, Moving Pictures. Neato.
All right, Joey, I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Wow, this place is a mess. Bendy, the dancing demon. Bendy, sheep songs. Oh, here's a third one. Bendy, little devil darling. Neato. Joey Drew Studios. So I'm in Disneyland. I don't know I did that. I just hurt my eyes. That was painful. Let's go this way.
Hey, here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
No. What do you mean, no? Look at him. He's just a little guy. That depth.
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
Haha. Yeah, at least it was people. This is like the 50s. You don't have to worry about AI yet. Work hard. Work happy. So, at what point does an animation studio need to board up a bathroom? Because the implication of that is horrifying. And with the art style, I'm not sure if that's ink. Look at that one. He's a little running dude. Alright, I think we checked out everything in here. Did I try this door? Oh, doesn't matter. It is locked. Ha ha ha. Huh. Look, I'm no, like, architecture guy, but I don't think you're supposed to have ink in the pipes. Dreams come true. Neato. Oh boy. He's just a little guy. I like him. I like as much as... Oh, that reminds me, I need to get... Oh yeah, that one has the light on. What was I saying? I need to get Tattletale in here. I wanted to do the big screen. A? What do you mean A? I am on a keyboard. My controller's still plugged in, do I? I do not. Strange.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
This lift? This lift in an animation studio? Good thing I'm pretty intuitive. I don't think Disney needs this. Well, I don't know. Maybe they have like a sister location bunker. I don't know. Put that one in.
You're hiding down there, old friend.
Boop. I'm here. Hey, welcome, Dweller. Yeah, I don't know what Joey Drew is cooking here. Yeah, I have no idea either. Whoa. The ink machine. It's Bendy's ink machine. Wow. Locate the power station. What animation studio needs it? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Was this always open? That's probably the right way to go. I want to go this way. Hi, soup. Where'd that plank come from? Huh. I can't tell what I'm looking at, but I'll deal with that in a second. What's over here?
Alright, how do I get this to work?
Ink machine. Main power. Surely it's not. Yeah, low pressure, alright. No studio needs that much ink, that's what I'm saying. I don't think pipes are you were not there before.
Who put this here?
Ha ha ha. What are we dealing with? Oh, that's a body.
Oh my god. Joey, what were you doing?
Huh. That's a bone. Why'd you keep a bone in there? That's funny. Not really, I'm just trying to keep the mood light. Bendy in the sheep songs. Gosh. They disemboweled me. Yuck. Well, thank you for the wrench. Boris. Thank you. Your contribution will be deeply remembered, and I will not forget your name in 5 minutes. Alright, let's go to the room down here, shall we? Little... Oh, hey. The illusion of living. Neato. Do I have like an inventory? No? Okay. Soup. 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 I don't know what I'm doing with the soup, but soup. Hey, this thing looks like it would be handy for... Henry.
Always on time.
Oh, am I saving? Oh, that's a save station. Okay. I thought it was just a neat little thingy. Okay, I can't go that way due to the webs? The supernatural demon webs? Cartoon Flash. Dope. Oh, yeah, that actually worked. Oh, neat. He will set us free. I'm sure that's not ominous at all. Is that more soup? I see that soup. Is that soup? And we have the soup. What about that door? All right, let's loop back around. Can we use this door now? Nope. Did something change over here? Is that a thingy? That is not a thingy. Well, it is a thingy, just not a thingy I need to care about. Is that like glowing because I'm touching it or glowing it because of weird lighting? Oh, that is cool. Can I just... Cool. I don't know what the purpose of that is yet, but cool. The image of the Bendy dance has once again entered my mind hearing the music. Oh no. I watched the clip after you sent it to me. Oh no. Oh no. The secondhand embarrassment. Oh no. Alright, how do I go to the one... Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, I didn't look at this. Ink output. 19 gallons, 13 gallons. Why is it on hold on Thursday? What is this ink machine? This is the... Oh, that's a thing I probably need. Paint. Do I need paint? Nope. I've already forgotten. Is this the way? No, this goes into the spider webs. I need something else. I need like a knife. Let's see, is this the way I came from? This is the way I came from. So this is the way to the room. Oh, hey, it's gone entirely now. I'm sure that's not bad. Oh! Oh, it's a Resident Evil! They want me to do a Resident Evil! Okay, so I need to find a plush. I have the music thing and ink, so I need to find plush and ink. Hello, Boris. Do you by any chance have any plushies in here? No, wait, I found the wrench in your stomach. Never mind. I told my friends when the Bendy movie's out, I'll do the dance in the lobby for them to record. Gotta give the kid some credit. He was proud of the skill. If I had the confidence that kid had at that age, I would be unstoppable. Alright, plushie. If I were a plushie, I would... Let's see, because this goes ink machine, so logically... I want to get a look from up here. Logically speaking, does that go around there? Bendy in the Dark Revival is actually like softcore Bioshock. I actually heard about that. Let me give a little bit of context as to why I chose Bendy this week, right? Because it's been sitting in my library forever. Like Tattletale. It's like the opposite of Tattletale, right? Where I bought it and I played it for like 5 minutes and then never touched it again. Whereas I was like, oh, I'm sure I'll play this for Fear Friday one day. And then I never did, until now. But I want to play it, because I'm actually really interested in the one that's coming out. The Cage. I don't presume I can... Actually doesn't go anywhere, never mind. Alright. Plushie, plushie, plushie. Yeah, I wanted to get into... So I'm going through this one first, and then I'll probably do Dark Revival on stream as well, because I also already own that one. And I got the music in here. That door we can't use. Can I bathe in the ink? I'm sure this won't have any health repercussions in about 20 years. Hopefully. Well, I wanted to make my way back here because I have a sneaking suspicion the ink is going to be in the animator room. Knew it. Look at that one. I like that you could see little in-motion frames on these. That's fun. See, this is art. Alright, well, we got the ink. Now, is there a merchandise room? Surely there's a merchandise room. You might want to skip the Lone Wolf. I've heard mixed stuff about that. I haven't heard of the Lone Wolf. Is it, out of curiosity, how many Bendy games are there, actually? Because I was under the impression there's 3, including the cage. Is there like a million of them? Can't go in that room. Alright, now we're looking for the plush. I mean, this could be a... I got a lot of soup in here, but I'm not seeing a plush. Is there one on a chair? I have a distinct hunch that this room is going to be important. Hello, hey, welcome, Benny. We are bending the ink machine. We are seeing Bendy's ink machine. The ink machine of Bendy. I think there's 1 to 3 non-canon games that were for mobile or proto version of the Lone Wolf. And I think there's 3 mainline games. Ooh. Alright, let me drop this off. And then I'm gonna... Oh, ink is this one. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like, oh, here's a free one that I didn't see. Nope, okay. And I found the wrench in your stomach, so this room is clear. So we can block out this area mentally. Might be in the hallway too. I've kind of just been... I remember playing the original Bendy games. This is my first time. Actually, I think... Let me think. I think I played the original. But I don't know if that was like a beta version or something, because I remember it was very, very easy. And I do not remember any of this, so it might have been like a demo. But other than that, I have never touched this franchise. I do know about the guy in the mask, though. I like that. I like the mask guy. He's cool looking. Oh, that reminds me, this is a Redux remake of the first chapter. Chapter 1 and 2 got remade a few times to make it modern standard. Ooh! Neat! That's actually really cool. So then I probably did play the original then. I got distracted. Let me lock back in. Where did I get to? I can clear this one because this is where the music was. It's not in the ink machine room, is it? No, because we got the gear in here. Is there anything behind here, though? Sammy Lawrence is the mask guy? Neat. I could go for some bacon soup. Out of curiosity, have they ever made bacon soup like as a marketable thing for Bendy? Because this is a big franchise, isn't it? Like, it's not FNAF big, but enough that I'm sure they could get bacon soup. Okay, so I'm fairly certain it's not in here, unless I'm ignoring a corner. This feels like it's gonna be important later. Alright, so that's there. Tried opening that. Tried opening that. And then we're back here, so now we turn around. Oh, hey. I'll check that in a second. I want a bacon soup. Hi. How's it going? You come here often? You're just gonna lock the door? Okay. What items have you collected? I couldn't even tell you. Ha 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 ha.
I think he's lost his mind, but hey, he writes the checks. But I tell you what, if one more of these pipes burst, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Are we in Brooklyn? Soup. Alright, so this is a new area.
Okay,
There's our plushie. Ink pressure. We're gonna need to do that. Wally Franks. That reminds me, the Meatly has mentioned about future projects this year, including a collaboration. I wonder. Is it too soon, do you think, though? Is it too soon before Bendy gets the daylight of dead? Do you think it's DVD? I'm gonna go on an instinct, because realistically, if I'm an indie horror, it's one of two ways. It's two pathways. It's either A, Dead by Daylight, or B, Fortnite. Personally, it's already well known I'd much rather it be Dead by Daylight. But that's Yero's two guesses.
Now I just need to get the ink flowing somehow. Should be a switch around here somewhere. Then we can start
You see, one thing I really like about DVD, and especially after the FNAF stuff, right, is I want to see what their interpretation of this art style would look like in the realm. That would be cool. Low pressure. Now we just need to go back to the pressure room. Have you ever watched any analog horrors like the Walton Files? I have. Several. Hello. Oh, you're a silly guy. You're a silly guy. I'm gonna break in half like a peanut. Look at him go. I'm not casting any shadow, but that does not matter. Look at him go. Also, in the recent Darkest Dungeon rift, there's a candle cell shading animated fire. Maybe it's to test cell shaded characters? Perhaps. Another point. Surely Bendy wouldn't be the 10-year anniversary, though, right? Oh, that's not good. Hey, I think a pipe burst. You know that the one scene from Invincible where Battle Beast licks his lips of blood? I'm imagining that, but for ink. I mean, if it's bacon soup, it's not impossible it's flavored, right? Turn on the ink machine. Maybe the winter chapter? That would make sense. I do think more indie horror like Poppy Playtime and this, for example, I think those are inevitable after FNAF. Like, even if Scott plays like hard to appease and we never get a FNAF chapter 2, I think Behavior has seen the light and they're like, oh, indie horror, do some mascot. I went the wrong way. Since Bendy is getting a movie, who would you like to see produce the movie? I honestly don't know enough about Bendy to say it. I could give a random answer, but that's not genuine. Let's see. Turn on the machine. Oh, yeah, right. I need to do it in the other one. The original ink machine used to be so tiny, like the size of half of a car in a small room. See, that makes sense for the audio log, where it's like, we don't need this machine. I feel like if your Walt Disney equivalent came in and was like, hello, animation studio. Here is a giant machine for ink. I don't know what the purpose of it is, but, you know, it is a thing. I feel like I would be questioning my superior. And since this is like the 1930s, I presume we're getting paid like 30 cents an hour, so I'm getting so turned around. It is this way. Bada bing, bada boom, turn on the ink machine. I'm sure this won't have any repercussions. Man, this thing is just taking a lot of power. This thing is, it's just a machine of ink, isn't it? Oh, hello. LB run. Don't know why I'm seeing controller things still, but okay. Okay, so I need to jump ink. Are you actually chasing? Oh, it's just a wall of ink. Neat. I mentioned the ink demon is just sitting inside the machine waiting for the player to let them out. Ah. Wait till he plays the sequel and finds out some employees weren't paid money but with snack tokens. I love that I can't even tell if that's a bit. Because I believe it, this is the 1940s. Ah, stay refreshed. Uh-huh. I think it's not that bad. Just lick your lips. Embrace it. Danger, keep out. Huh, good thing I can't read. You know, I do see how the sequel is very Bioshock-esque, though. It's giving off the same vibe. I see you, Valve. I assume it's this door, right? The creator lied to us.
Definitely come in handy.
Whoop. Whoop. Also, there's some creepy or open-eyed Bendy cutouts that can be only found if you go in out of bounds. They're to spook players who like to go out of bounds and explore parts of the game you're not meant to see. You know, if I had a quarter every time there was a funny out of bounds bit with a mascot horror I played on Fear Friday, I'd have 2 quarters. It's really funny that happened twice. Huh. Demons. Oh. Demon. Oh, we're on chapter 2. The old song.
What happened?
It's the most vague part of the whole game. I believe it.
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Press
Hey,
on.
wait a minute.
No more mama! No more mama! That'll tell that's me.
You know, that's what's missing. Hold on. Before we continue. Where's the PNG? I know I have it saved. Give me a minute. Give me just a moment. Just a moment. I have the funny one. I know I have the funny one saved. Oh, where did I save it to, though? Unlike Poppy Playtime, the Bendy chapters are actually part of one game. Nice! I was also gonna say, I see where Poppy got its formula already. Oh, where did I save it? I refuse to go on without it. Here we go. I found it. Here we go. Save. And then we're gonna go here. Okay, this might be a little bit of a jump scare, but no more mama. Whoop.
No more mama.
We're just gonna put the little chudlet right there. Probably chapter 1 and 2 are on a different engine compared to the other chapters, so sadly they can't have them all together like Bendy does. Oh, that makes so much sense in retrospective. Oop. There he is in the corner. We're just gonna leave him there. Yeah, Poppy Playtime was pulling a game theorist and making the most likely to be popular game by studying past successes, which rubbed some people the wrong way. I could see that. Because even in hindsight, Hello, Wood. Because even in hindsight, like when I played it, I liked it. Do not get me wrong, I liked it, but I could definitely see when they kind of stop appealing. Well, they're still appealing, but when they stop relying on the formula as much. Like, Chapter 3, I think, was probably the best. I missed Tattletale already. So true.
Feed me a treat. Feed me a treat. Feed me a treat.
First thing I'm gonna do upon seeing any... Oh, hey. Hey, it's the guy! Why does he speak like an Elden Ring NPC? I kind of like it. Amen! Is there a cult? Can I join it?
Can I get an amen?
That was good. That's fun. That's actually a good... See, here's my only critique. I haven't felt like an ounce of fear yet. Like, even in Tattletale, I was tense. But that was a good start. I like having him actually just say it out of the audio log. Now I don't know where he is. See, that's good tension. Good tension builder. You see, the biggest problem, though, is they gave me a weapon from the start. Even if I can't fight anything, I'm going to try. Pile of ink. Dead.
Whoa. Excuse me, can you help me?
Oh, it's the guy! Oh, did someone say Fear Friday? Hey, welcome, Plug! Yes, we are fearing on this Friday.
Where the hell did he go?
He turned into a cutout. Problem solved. Here we go. I still don't know what any of this does, but I don't care. Oh, I kind of thought the whole thing was I had to get rid of it so I could click that. I don't even have to click that. I just consumed a bunch of soup for no reason.
Need to get power to this gate somehow. Should be a couple switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
I need a switch. I guess I traverse through here. I actually want to see if I can click on that first. I'm really glad I had the idea to do that. Just gives you more calories. See, I'm imagining every time I eat soup, I just get slightly more... I'm gonna look like Luffy after he ate a bunch of food by the end of this game. Got a Backrooms ad. I'm excited. Or I'm excited for the film, but apparently it's gotten mixed reviews and apparently it's a slow burn. Ooh, honestly, that's way more of a appeal to me personally. I like slow burn horror movies. Yeah, I'm excited as well. Alright, switches. Here's another one. Might be one behind there. Actually, didn't I kill you? Well, I did now. I guess like Iron Lung, where patient people will enjoy more. Exactly. Hey. I can't play, but hey, it's cool. Also more soup. I might have missed the other thing, but I'm just gonna backtrack to the demon room. I'm just curious, how far back can I go? That answers that, never mind. Alright, looking for a switch. Looking for a switch. It should just be one more, so it's probably... That's a PNG. Oh, hey, there we go. You can see Digital Circus in theaters? Possibly. There's a showing really close to where I live, so I could just walk right over. It's nice. Got day one tickets with 2 other friends tagging along. Very nice. I'm looking forward to the backrooms personally. Me too. Boop. That's a PNG. Euro the PNG tuber. So true. So true. One day I'll update this from Canadian. One day. One day. Music department. It is?
So first, Joey installs this ink machine over our heads. Then it begins to leak. 3 times last month we couldn't even get out.
Water.
The ink had flooded
I love
the
water.
Joey's solution. An ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day. Thanks, Joey. Just what I needed. More distractions. These stupid cartoon songs don't write themselves, you know?
Okay. See, I'm liking the audio logs because they actually are doing world building. So I'm getting an idea of. Ooh. Yay. I got so distracted on that one. Also, we talk about how many layers underground we are. All this for the music department? For real. Most PNG tubers have so much pointless animation, not buy them. You just have a PNG? Yes, I'm a Canadian. And I've been too lazy to use my actual VTuber. Delicious. Battle Beast GIF moment. Exactly! I crave battle. Okay, can't get distracted. Every time I see a barrel, if I don't control myself, I'm just gonna spend 5 minutes hitting it with this axe. Okay.
The same strange thing happens. I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down. Tells us all to wait in the hall. Then I hear him. He starts up my projector and he dashes for the projection booth and down the recording studio like the little devil himself was chasing behind. A few seconds later, projector turns on. But Sammy, oh no, he don't come out for a long time.
Mmm.
Man, he's weird. Crazy weird. I've got half a mind to talk to Mr. Drew about all this, I really do. But then again, I have to admit, Mr. Drew's got his own peculiarities.
So I'm noticing Sammy's just going insane because he had to interact with people all day. He's real for that, I'm not gonna lie. What am I doing again? I already forgot my objective. This is where I came from. I want to go this way.
Looks like the stairwell's flooded. If I'm gonna get out
That's
of
my
here,
objective.
I need to find a way to drain it.
Ah, ink. Alright, now we're gonna go back to wherever we went, looking for a drainage valve. Actually, I remember in the audio log, Sammy Lawrence's office had a switch for the pump. So now we just need to find his office. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. I mean...
So first, Joey installs this ink machine over our heads.
Oh, cool. I can't just walk around.
3 times last month we couldn't even get out of our department because the ink
Nice.
flooded the stairwell. Joey's solution.
Alice Angel poster.
Periodically. Now I
Oh.
have an ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out
Oh.
all day.
Bendy in. Sent from above. With Alice Angel. She sings, she dances. Hold on. Prevented in silly vision. Alright, so he... Oh, wait, it's gonna be a puzzle because I have to turn that on. Because then he darts from his office, goes in, or not? Maybe I should actually pay attention because it's now an escape room. I get why people are attracted to Alice Angel. I just saw her as kind of more PG Betty Boop. Excellent question. Well, me. Down to the recording studio. Okay, so we need to go to the recording studio, not the office. Recording studio isn't back where we came from, is it? Probably because all you got is Sammy Lawrence or Alice Angel to choose from. On one hand, you got Betty Boop. On the other, guy in a Bendy cosplay. Okay, I feel like this is way too far back. Or maybe it's not, because I just heard the... I'm pretty sure that click was the projector. Alright, so we'll go back up, we'll activate it, and then we'll beeline to the other end and see if there's any luck. Oh, hey, wait, there's a power switch here. Oh, there's combat! Glorious combat! If you could turn any video game, or actually, I think I... Let's see, I remember the old Sammy Lawrence model. I think he had lumpy stumps for feet. Poor Sammy. Yes! That's fun. Anyway, if you could turn any video game into a movie or TV show, what would it be? Resident Evil. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. For real? Do 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 do. It kind of sounded like it for a second. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Recording.
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice. Sammy says she may be as
Ooh.
popular as Bendy someday. These past few weeks, I voiced everything from talking chairs to dancing chickens. But this is the first character I've really felt a connection with.
A voice actor.
Alice and I, we're going places.
Aw. Gotta love it when someone gets attached to their character. Yeah, I can't do any beat. I'm going to assume that's gonna do that. But as for the question, trying to think of something I'd actually, like, genuinely want to see made into a...
I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down. Tell us all to wait in the hall.
I'm sure I'm going to enjoy the upcoming Resident Evil film, but I really wish we could get a proper adaptation of one of the games. It'd be like if I made Mario Bros. Movie, but the first movie is with OCs and only Goombas and Koopas to remind people it's a Mario movie. For real. Okay, Sammy, what is your end goal for coming down here while this is on? Because this isn't open. I can't break the glass. Interesting puzzle that I am figuring out slowly. You know, for my answer, unironically, and this is might be a little topical, I guess, but I think right now a proper 3D animated Star Fox, maybe?
Every day the same strange thing happens. I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly
Maybe we have to play all the instruments. Oh, wait a minute. This was not always here. Infirmary? Anyone found faking illness will be docked a full week's wage. Not sick, not paid. Ooh. Bound. Phantom of the Opera here. They've uploaded the full Bendy short that was on the projector. Ooh. Star Fox movie when they show Fox thinking he saw his father. I would think I would cry all over the theater room. Exactly, you get the vision.
Always on time.
Cool, saved.
I was going to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what?
I'm just gonna bathe in this while this audio log goes.
Like they disappeared into thin air or something. All I could
Trying to think.
must have fallen in
What would be my...
making my rounds last week.
Because I don't see adaptations the same as other people. Like, for example, I love Metal Gear. I don't think it needs a movie, though. Actually kind of tuned out on that one. Let me skim through what he's saying.
Closet the other day, and guess what?
Can't stupid keys, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we gotta find some keys.
Like they disappeared.
Well, there's the pump switch over there. But that's one hell of a leak blocking the door, though.
Oh.
Just stop the ink from flowing. Maybe I can get in.
You see, it's called Star Fox 64 because they're gonna remake the film 64 times. So true. What I like about adaptations is enjoying the story outside of having to boot up the game or show it to my non-gamer friends or family. See, that's fair. On that notion, I guess my dream horror movie's already one, or not horror movie, video game movie's already one in production. Because it would probably, unironically, be Elden Ring. Because seeing, now this is going to be like so out of my usual level of where I talk about stuff. But seeing like the Shattering War, that would be fun because you only learn about it in past tense. Or long after it happened, I mean. But having the movie be something like that would be fun. And I think that might be what the movie's about. I don't know. But stuff like that, I think, is a great opportunity for movies. Alright, so we need to turn off that one thing. That's the infirmary. I feel like there might be something with all these instruments around as well. So I'm trying to keep a mental note of where everything is.
That's the old grind.
So I go to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid...
They must have fallen into one of the garbage cans. It's making the round. Okay, cool. Time to go search through some... I cannot speak today. Search through some trash. Are they in there? Nope. What if the Bloodborne movie will finally convince the studios to make a Bloodborne 2? Then the Bloodborne movie will be my favorite video game adaptation. Solely because then we would actually get it. Or even a port. I'm not even like big on the sequel idea. I just want a port. I want to play the game at something that's not 30 frames. Is it so much to ask? Just make sure there isn't one in here, right? And not gonna be one down there. There'd probably be a trash somewhere up here. No? Okay, on to the next area. Pretty sure I checked that one already, but... Oh, hey. Oh, it's clicking E. Bullseye. Aw. Too much force. Okay, surely there's a secret, right? For getting one of them in there. Just gonna hit him around until one gets in. Because I can't control the pressure. Come on, come on. Yay! I didn't get anything for that, but yay! Of course it's the last trash we check. Do.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his, and I have mine. To enter, you need only know my favorite song. The piano delicately calls. The
Piano?
banjo playfully clucks.
Banjo?
The bass fiddle sings with deep articulation.
Piano, banjo, bass, banjo. Piano, banjo, bass, banjo.
My song, and my sanctuary will open to you.
Piano, bass, wait. Piano, banjo, bass, banjo. Banjo. Alright, first let's go do...
I know there's something I've got to do in here, but I feel like I'm missing something.
You feel like you're missing something. I know what to do. Piano. I realized we were missing a bass. I would love a Zelda Twilight Princess trilogy film series, all Lord of the Rings style. That is fair. That is another one I could see possibly working. Wait, if I hit it, does that? Alright, I feel like we saw a bass though. Ooh, soup. More soup. Alright, where would I have seen a bass? Am I insane, or did I just hear a man, like, groan? Like, oh. Do. I wonder if I get all these in a hole, does that open? I know this is potentially a waste of time. However, come on, get a little closer. Why is it up? Ah, yeah, that worked. All right, we're gonna ricochet that off. Use you. Use you. I thought that would actually split. Don't we all hear groaning in abandoned locations? So true. What am I saying? Silly me. Oops. I'm gonna hope it's fine. Now we're gonna try and ricochet that off the side. Come on. Yes. Bounce you. Now, if only we could get that one back in. Well, that was a waste of time, but it made me happy. Was it back? It might have been back here. If there's an enemy spawning, then maybe I did see it back here. Hello? Base? Oh. Oh, it's another banjo. Surely it's not back in here. Well, time to backtrack we go. Or back to backtrack. I see you reforming yourself every time. Whoop. Whoop. Do, 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 do. There's not a bass back here, is there? I mean, drum. Figured as much. Movie Michael Afton's getting a YouTube. It's the first Michael Afton merch. Ooh! Only took a movie for Scott to finally have to acknowledge his existence. Organ. Not a bass. Do not let Joey see this. Model sheet. Happy. Sad. Disgust. Angry. Huh. Look at him go.
Every artistic person needs a
Alright, so it's...
Joey Drew has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only know my favorite song. The piano delicately calls. The banjo playfully clucks. The bass fiddle sings with deep
Oh wait,
articulation.
bass fiddle.
The banjo once again strums its melody. Sing my
Oh.
song, and my sanctuary will open to you.
In hindsight, that makes a lot more sense. So it is the one in the other room then. Oh, we're gonna have to backtrack. Hello, fiddle. Pretty sure that's supposed to be the fiddle. Or is that supposed to be? That's a violin, though. I'll try it. Do. I was correct. Our piano. Now we run over there. That is incorrect. Maybe it's... No, the ink is still pumping.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only know my favorite song. The piano delicately calls. The banjo playfully clucks. The bass fiddle sings with deep articulation. The banjo once again.
I guess it would be the big one. That's not called a bass fiddle though, is it? Oh, the ink is still pumping. Do I maybe have to go grab the other banjo near the start?
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his.
So we'll do... Then we'll do the 3 in here and then we'll run back. So it's piano. Banjo. And now we run all the way back. I say run, but really this is just a light walk. Banjo, I'm almost there. I have a feeling it didn't work though. I feel like it would have been like, oh, congratulations, you turned off the ink.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only know my favorite song.
Piano,
Delicately calls
banjo,
the banjo.
bass,
Clucks.
banjo.
Bass fiddle sings with deep articulation. The banjo, once again, strums its melody. Sing my song, and my sanctuary will open to you.
This might be a stretch, but surely it's not the reverse, right? Right? They're not gonna make me backtrack for one combination, are they?
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary.
Piano,
Who has his?
playfully plucks,
To enter, you need only know
bass
my
fiddle,
favorite song.
and then banjo. So we need to do piano, backtrack all the way back. Do. Now we pluck you. Now we go all the way back. Next is bass fiddle. And then banjo. Still not open. It's not... No, because that's not bass.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Drew has his, and I've got mine.
What if Michael, or not Michael, what if Leon was the protagonist of Bendy? We hear our protagonists talk at the start of the game, not sure why they go silent for the rest.
The banjo playfully clucks.
Ha, Bendy, I don't want your ink machine.
Articulation. The banjo, once again, strums its melody.
You just got erased.
And my sanctuary will open to you.
Okay, piano, banjo, bass fiddle. I'm gonna assume I'm just getting the bass fiddle mixed up. Surely.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his.
Piano, banjo, bass. Okay, I'm getting the combo right. That means I'm likely missing something. Wait a minute. No, we used that already to solve that. I'll try it anyway, though. Do. Oh, that was it. That only took like 20 minutes to figure out. That still didn't turn it off, though. It's not his sanctuary?
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only know my favorite song. The piano delicately calls. The banjo.
I'm gonna see, because it was locked before. Can I just walk through? I cannot. See if I pause. Enter the sanctuary. Alright, now we just gotta find the sanctuary. Not that. Oh. Ah, demons. Sing a happy song. Whistle a merry tune. Wait for his arrival. He's coming very soon. Yay! It's like the Freddy. Yeah. I hate that that's very clearly a different shade than ink. That's not ink.
One down.
What do you mean, one down? That one actually kind of made me jump, but only because I wasn't expecting it. You guys, however, I kind of was expecting. Easy. Now we can go over here. Probably. No way. So close. Probably the infirmary. Oh yeah. Skibbity. You know, things have gotten so bad that I kind of respect Skibbity Toilet as an artistic thing. Because at least it's not tung Sahar. Alright, let's go down here. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh, sir. Got to take care of my new kids as adopted, sir. Welcome. Down here, we're all sinners.
Is that thing holding my valve?
Come back here. I want to go up there, though. There we go.
I love the quiet, and that's hard to come by in these busy times. And yeah, sure, it may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me. Sammy's songs always
Do you know what I'm carrying with me, sir? I do not.
Well, they'd never have any words to go with them.
How would I know?
Keep my mind to singing and my nose closed. I love the quiet, and that's hard to come
Is there
by.
anything I need in that? Nope, no puzzles. I can just keep going. Yay. Yay. I adopted my new pets as hamsters. Nice! Hello. Come back here. Give me glorious battle. Okay, so it's one of these things. I need to outsmart him. I need him to be directly under. I don't know if that counts, but we'll try it. That does not count. I see the vision, though. Now, how can I dictate where he's going? Come on, I need you to move into the middle. He's still off center, but... let's see. I don't have to break this while it's on, do I? Sing with me. Alright. I need you to go right in the middle there. Yes, that's exactly where I need you to be. Sayonara. Can I take your hat?
Nice hat, though.
Yeah, he had a nice hat. Too bad he got in my way. Do. And where was that valve? There it is.
Okay, that should do it.
Alright, let's go see what's in the guy. Neat. Ink Machine Mark II. Alright, now we can go do the stairs. Did we do this one already? We did. Bendy dance, I was thinking that. Did I just get hit with a steel chair? Rest your head.
There we go now, nice and tight. We wouldn't want our sheep roaming away now, would we?
Ooh.
No, we wouldn't.
So you're our bad guy.
I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me. It almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel.
I like a
But
good
the
slasher like you.
Their savior. I must have him notice me. Wait, you look familiar to me. That face. Not now, for our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand.
It's Sammy.
I will finally be freed from this prison. This.
You know, I really like him. He's cool.
This I call a body. Shh. Quiet. Listen. I can hear him crawling above.
Ink shoes look better. Oh yeah, let's look at his.
Let us
Oh yeah,
The
he's got like venom
must
feet.
be completed. Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
You know, I love me a good slasher cultist. And Sammy, he speaks to me.
It's time for bed.
It's time for bed.
You may wait, or in the morning, you'll be dead. Hear me, Bendy. Arise from the darkness. Arise and claim my offering. Free me, I beg you. I summon you, ink demon. Show your face and take this tender sheet. No,
I see.
stay back. I am your prophet. I am your
Sammy? Sammy? Sammy, you good? Sammy? You know, I shouldn't be so invested in a guy I met for like 2 seconds. But he looks cool. Hello. Did I die? Huh? Oh. Actually, I don't know what the Ink Demon wants are. Or Ink Demon doesn't care for followers. He just does his thing. He inks all over the place and stuff. He inks. Oh, I'm playing. Into the light. What? Almighty Ink? Did you just give birth? Did you just give birth to me? Papa? Papa? I will remember this. Oh. Oh, are you just like a stalker enemy now? I was worried you wouldn't move from the game over segment. Oh! This is a game over segment. Okay, this is cool though. Euro? You got Stoller? Yes, Stoller? I probably should jump onto stuff at that part, I just realized. Anyway, yes, Stoller? Yes? Oh yeah, right, I have to move forward. So it has begun. Yes, it has. See, exit. Nah. So it has begun. So there is something I am doing to cause a Euro moment. Alright, I guess we'll try the exit again. Oh. Yeah, so never mind. Hey, look at those though, look at those. Hey, bacon soup. Found the mushroom. So the first death, that was a scripted death.
Hello? Someone there? I know you're in here. Come out and show yourself.
I had an accent. Oh,
Boris?
Boris? I actually forgot the Ink Demon looked like this. He used to be even more scrawny in the original chapters. Oh. It wasn't a scripted death. No, I'm sure that was a scripted death. You know? You know? Can I get my axe back? Or some soup? Oh, he's doing laundry. Hello. You don't talk, do you? I'll take a seat beside you. So, good sir, are you like an amalgamation of, like, ink? Are you alive? Are you like an automaton? Bendy and the Dark Revival gave the Ink Demon a glow up with a new design. I think this is when the chapters get long. Nice! I'm gonna take you at your word for that.
Need to open the door, but the lever is missing.
Ooh, soup.
Boris probably has it.
Hey, Boris, wanna give me the key?
Hey, buddy, using that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
I get to cook food for Boris? Okay, I like this already. We're working out some problems, buddy. So, Boris, you're gonna be our obligatory, we're gonna add you to the list, aren't we? I could already feel it. Nice! You're not knowing what he signed up for. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm a great cook. Let's see what we have to work with. A stove. At least I'm assuming that's a stove and not just like a shelf with circular patterns. Alright, so I got a can of soup for you, buddy. Can I guess I'll keep looking around. Also, sorry about taking that wrench out your rib cage. Alright, so alright, so it is find 3 soup cans. Alright, I guess I'm looking for more soup. There's some soup. That's ink. You know, Boris, buddy, if you ask me, like, 2 chapters ago, even last chapter, I would just have, okay, you had an issue in there. I'm not even gonna address that. Soup! Wait a minute. Soup. That might not be the intended one, though. That might just be background dressing. Maybe that is the intended one, and I need... Oh, never mind. There's soup. Alright, buddy. Let's make you some soup. Usually you need a spoon to stir, but... Here you go, buddy.
Here you go.
Bon appetit. You know, if I had a quarter every time I had to feed the mascot horror character in a Fear Friday, I'd have 2 quarters. It is really weird that happened twice. Back on back, by the way. Hey, at least they're not nagging about it, though, like my chud son. He was like,
Feed me a treat. Feed me a treat.
this guy doesn't even talk.
See what's out there. Don't want it open.
Give me a treat. Exactly. Huh? Oh. Ah. I see. New mechanic. I see. I'm feeling isolated. One might even call it
Very dark up ahead. Let's find some
an
light.
alien isolation. Find a flashlight. Okay, now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. I want a spooky game.
Scared, Boris. But keep the light near you so you don't get lost.
Aww. Alright, fine, you're adopted, Boris. You're not a chud, though, so I'm gonna need to come up with a new name. Don't worry about that. Let's just keep going, bud.
Did you hear that? Yeah, me either.
Come on, bud. Keep up. Do I have to, like, reassure you? I do. It's gonna be A-okay, bud. Listen, together, we'll just give him the good old 1-2. Trust me, I've learned before, we just need to do a seance. That's all you need to do. Solves 90% of your problems.
And I don't see any other way through. You got any ideas, Boris?
Aside from the big door. Oh, so we got like a little Ashley Graham situation here. Whistle.mp3 because I don't want to do it into the mic right now. Good job, buddy. Wow, he's really useful. Buddy? I'm gonna assume you're gonna spawn over here then. Like you're gonna pop out the vent all funny. It's gonna be like, huh, Boris. Classic Boris. Ooh.
Wow. I don't remember any of this.
I'm sorry, that implies you remember the underground music area? Wow. Heavenly Toys, an underground toy factory. Where have I seen this before?
Another
Is it,
day,
like,
$100.
ethical if I... Well, I guess it is ethical, but...
Why is there always something blocking the door? Gotta be a way through.
Is that Boris or is that something not as nice? I'm gonna assume it's something nice. Anyway, is it like alright if I kind of like retroactively judge Poppy? Now that I'm seeing a lot of similarities. Don't get me wrong, I still like Poppy, but grass is greener on the other side. I can't get up there? Ah, shame, I was hoping I could break it. Alright, let's do the puzzle. All this underground studio. Oh, that wasn't really a puzzle. At least that part wasn't. Apparently John Wolfe didn't like this segment as he thought it was an excuse for merch. Okay, that's pretty funny. That is, in retroactive thinking, that is very funny. Is there another one blocked or can I go back? I'm gonna assume we're good. We just now need another wheel. think. Or I guess there is still one clogged. Are you in there? Nope. Where's this last thing clogging the wheel? I can't use that as a step, can I? Oh, there's multiple. Okay, that's a very easy fix. The toys go in, already fully completed, and then they... Okay, what is the purpose of this machine? Are you inking them? Are you imbuing them with ink? And what is ink? Is it actually ink, or is it like cartoon shaded blood? Because there's clearly some demons, right? There's clearly demons, but
I don't be seeing what the big deal is. So what if I went and painted some of those Bendy dolls for the cook and smile? That's sure no reason for me.
which reminds me, people not liking Poppy Playtime having day one merch, but as a businessman, it made the most sense to hurry up before bootleggers start stealing profits. Yeah, I think if you have a genuine, like, good concept for a horror, I think you should prepare merch. If you think it has any chance of being good or blowing up, I think that's reasonable.
I don't be seeing what the big deal is. So what if I went and painted some of
Huh.
those Bendy dolls for the cook and smile?
Oh,
That's sure no reason for Mr. Drew to be flying off the handle at me. And if he really wants to be so helpful, he could be telling me
this reminds me of the Spider-Man 3 Venom toy. Like, it was the symbiote in the little capsule. But it was just like slime. Everywhere I go, I see Doughy. Alright, what's my objective? I already forgot. Turn on the toy machine. Sounds good. Also, that's the guy. The Bloodborne man. Out of curiosity, do these both... Oh, I don't like the implication of that. Remember the Sandman toy that came with real sand? I do! You know, they don't make fun, gimmicky toys like that anymore. Oh, one more? She's quite a gal. I am Sneakers O'Toole. DVD lockers, the best part of the whole series. Yeah, that actually made me flinch. Finally.
I see you there.
Hello.
A new fly in my endless web. Come along now. Let's see if you're worthy to walk with angels.
Huh. Cool. So that means, wait, so I'm going to assume, and correct me if I'm wrong here, right? So the chapters were divided like Poppy, right? Which in turn means she is this chapter's villain, right? In quotation marks. Does that mean Sammy was last chapter's villain? Is he just dead? Like, is he just gone? Bro, did she like hide by the side of the plane to jump scare the protagonist? I like to think she was like full Metal Gear crouched right here, then rah. The demon. The angel. Dreams.com. Oh, dreams come some true. That makes sense.
Everything feels like it's coming apart. When I walked into the recording booth today, Sammy was there with that Allison. Apparently, I didn't get the memo. Alice Angel will now be voiced by
Ooh.
Alice Pendle. A part of me died when he said that. There's gotta be a way to fix this.
Ooh, that I feel for that. Ooh, that's sad. Getting replaced as a VA. There's so many of these around, but I don't know if they're actually going to come in use or if they're just very funny placement of a new mechanic that's not gonna. No, something's gonna happen. This is a chase hallway.
Boris. Oh, you scared me to death. Don't
That
you
was
think I'm
funny,
anything we need
Boris.
to protect ourselves with. This will do.
Ooh. See, this has more character than the axe. Typical American studios. So true. I feel for Susie Campbell. But also because her last name is Campbell, like the soup. And this game's got me thinking about soup.
Looks like to open this, we're gonna need to throw 2 levers at once.
Oh, cool. I could die here.
This one.
That's good to know.
Find the other.
Yeah. You stay there, buddy. Ooh, that one's a new... Okay, I'm actually really vibing with this chapter more. This one's got some actual attempt at being spooky. The other two just kind of felt... I'm not gonna lie, the other two kind of just felt more like... very, very soft Bioshock likes. Like, the first 5 minutes of Bioshock made into a 30-minute chapter. But this one I'm vibing with. Hello, hey, welcome, Caleb. It's wild how in places like Japan, when you voice a character, it's like a commitment to voice your character as long as you live there in shows, movie, games, and even CD dramas. Indeed. And then over here, they'll replace you for nothing. You go that way, Boris. Don't die. I want to see what's over here quick. Oh, there's a whole other area. Boris, I'm sorry. I just want to explore. Oh, I'm gonna go back to Boris. It's just too much over here. At first I thought this was gonna be off the beaten path, but I think this is just the next path. So that's why Poppy Chapter 3 is peak. Chapter 3s are the lucky number. It's gotta be. See, because this one, like I was saying, this one I feel for. I like this chapter a lot already. Because it's more than just the cool aesthetic. You gonna go in, buddy? Let's go in, buddy. In a second, I have to deal with this. Oh, I missed the axe now. Alright, buddy, let's go.
You're so interesting. So different. I have to say, I'm an instant fan. Looks like you've got a date with an angel.
Me?
To me now. Level 9.
How is there 9 levels?
Screams.
Actually, this one I'm starting to kind of piece together. This one makes sense. Kind of. This one, if there's some, like, demonry, I could kind of feel that there would be some unexplainable stuff. Hi, hey, welcome, Bean. I prefer a blunt object over a sharp weapon. So true, mostly. See, for this situation, definitely blunt. And this one I can make more Battle Beast jokes with. So, is this level 9 of the whole facility? Actually, I don't even think I can call it a facility. Oh.
Sometimes they open, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they come, sometimes they keep on going to hell and back. I'm telling these people, if Mr. Joey Drew keeps cutting corners like this, someone's sure to end up falling to their death. And it sure ain't gonna be me. I'm taking the stairs.
I like him. She's quite a gal. Anyway, is this the 9th level of the toy area or the place? Is this just like an infinite abyss that goes down into hell? Oh, he's really moving. Boris, wait up. Boris, wait up. Huh. So I'm gonna assume I didn't pull that wrench out of your chest then. Oh. Okay. See, this is a good little Euro I don't know, review, I guess. This is a very good like key jingle moment for my intrigue, because now I'm like, oh, there's a multiple of them, which means my prominent theory that I currently had, which wasn't enough for me to say out loud, is wrong. Which makes it more interesting, is like, why is there so many Borises? See, now I'm getting intrigue. Toon flesh. What do you think that tastes like? It's not cannibalism, right?
Look around. It took so many of them to make me so beautiful. Anything less than perfect was left behind.
Interesting.
She hate me.
Oh, are you the voice actress? And you went crazy? That's really fun.
Me having lunch with Joey Drew. Apparently times are tougher than I thought. For a moment there, I thought I'd be stuck with a check. But I gotta say, he wasn't at all what I expected. Quite the charmer. He even called me Alice. I liked it.
Oh yeah, that's her. See, that's a fun concept. Well, it's like horrific and dark, but you know, that's a fun horror concept. Him merging the voice actress with the character to some extent. You look like a mascot suit from Secret of the Mimic. Hello.
Now we come to the question. Do I kill you? Do I tear you apart to my heart's delight? The choices of the beautiful are unbearable. How's a girl to choose? Take this little freak, for instance.
Uh-huh.
He crawled in here, trailing his tainted ink to my door. It could have touched me. It could have pulled me back. Do you know what it's like? Living in the dark puddles? It's a buzzing, screaming well of voices. Bits of your mind swimming like fish in a bowl. The first time I was born from its inky womb, I was a
Inky womb?
puzzing, shapeless
Hey,
blob.
we did that.
The second time, well, it made me an angel. I will not let the demon touch me again. I'm so close now. So almost perfect. Yes, I will spare you. For now. Better yet,
Interesting.
I'll even let you ascend and leave this place. If you will do a few eensy-weensy little favors.
Wife material. She's just really committed.
My little errand boy. We have work to do.
Okay. See, she's just full of whimsy. I see no fault. Hey, Boris, we got a new boss. Let's go. Boris, you're not there anymore. Boris? Alright, I guess he's gone again. Interesting. See, this is a good chapter, because now I'm, like, invested in actually trying to figure out what's going on.
My machines are hungry. Gather me some spare parts.
Okay. Is this not the way you want me to go? Take the wrench? Oh. Oh yeah, now this is BioShock.
There are so few rules to our world now.
Oh, it's that one.
But there is one rule we all know and respect.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Here. Beware the ink demon. Stay out in the open for too long, and he will find you. For if you see him, you'd better hide.
Okay.
If you don't, well, I enjoyed our date.
Okay.
Now, let us begin our work.
Yeah, just tell me where to go. I see, so you're just safe in there, but they put you there so I know where you are, so I could feel happy. I actually grew up with Popeye the Spinach Man cartoon collection that also included Felix the Cat. Nice! I also had something similar. I had the Fletcher Superman. I think that's what it was. But the old cartoon. Like the old cartoon. Like the one I see a lot of clips of nowadays where he's punching the laser. Oh yeah, what is gearboxes? Okay. On level 4. So level 4 should be coming up. Let's go this way. Is there any labeling? I don't want to work here anymore. That's really sad, but also kind of funny. Hey, it's one of the little guys. I'm gonna assume this is level 4, because this has a lot of enemies, so we can... Oh, it kind of was preemptively hitting there. Alright, gearboxes. Ooh, that looks like it's gonna be a mechanic. Average fast food employees of restroom graffiti. So true. I'd see that on the back of a Taco Bell. DBD lockers. Look, all I'm saying is, I wasn't really feeling it before. Okay, so you guys are just spawn points, so I just need to lock in whenever I'm near. Anyway, if we get Bendy and we get a map, they need to have these as the lockers. I know they don't change skins for items like that ever, but come on, it'd be fun. You know, I actually don't know if this is level whatever I need to be on. Level 4. Lockers do have skins? When do they have skins, out of curiosity? Is this... Oh, this is level P. Don't think that's a number. In events, they all have one theme. Oh, that is true. I was thinking about that. Okay, so it is possible for them to change it for a specific map. Then the Night and Vecna maps, they have spikes on. Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. The dream is alive. Alright, so I need to get to... Oh, wait, level K. Okay, I guess we go find level K. Soup, soup, soup. Oh, you're taking a lot longer. Level K. This is a big toy factory. Which is crazy, because this is like 2% of the Poppy Playtime one. Nice. Alright, let's go see. Level 2/U. Oh, there's gonna be so much to do this chapter. I'm actually excited. And on Ormond Lake Mine, they have snow and ice, but not for the normal Ormond Ski Resort. Yay. I'm starting to think I might just beeline it to the top and try and find K from there. Oh, hey, that worked. Oh, that's a good sign.
They say he hears everything. Every creak of the floor. Every rustle of paper. I wouldn't run so fast if I were you. You never know what will draw him in.
Noted. So there's a reason not to just hold down shift. Okay, cool. Could the Ink Demon get a prestige skin? It has no color. I think if Vecna can get one, he can get one. Soup. Alright, so we're looking for gearboxes.
This one's empty.
Okay, so now I know what those are, though. Oh, hey, you... That's fun. You got a gear shield.
One down.
Oh, that's part of what I need.
Nothing in here.
Protagonist doesn't. Oh. Doesn't talk, but is quiet when people are talking to him, right? I feel like I would react more to the 6-foot-tall ink woman in front of me. But that's just me. Ooh, what's this room?
Everything feels like it's coming apart.
Oh wait, I just backtracked.
Sandy was there with
Is there any of those things over here by any chance?
get the memo. Alice Angel will now be voiced by Miss
I'll backtrack to be safe. It's a longer chapter. I don't feel like I need to. You know what this area actually reminds me a lot of? Arkham City. The underground Wonder City. Okay, if you're spawning up here, then that means I might not be insane for checking up here. Imagine if he talked back to Sammy. See, that would have been fun. A back and forth. Let's see, I'm just gonna do a quick scan. But then we'll start backtracking if I don't see anything pretty quick. Yeah, we'll backtrack. Well, now we know this room is clear. You excited for Evil Dead Burn? Yes, I am. We have a lot of good horror movies this year. Because here's the thing. I think I mentioned this a couple streams ago. Even Resident Evil, it doesn't feel like a Resident Evil adaptation to me. I still am stoked for it, though, as a horror movie. So I'm eating no matter what. Backrooms, Evil Dead Burn. Can I break that? Nope. And my theory about this being a chase hallway still has legs. Alright, now we're back in this place, so now we should go over here.
Ah, that should be plenty. Return them to me. And try not to die on the way back.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You know, I feel like I already kind of regret saying that out loud. It's like number one of what you should not say in my situation. But you know, this is kind of... combat's easy. I'm just worried for when I have to start using those. You're at level 9. Hello. Goodbye. Level 2. Or I. Yeah, I can see how the sequel to this game is a soft BioShock. Because this already, that feels like the natural progression from here. Alright, now this is, I think this is the floor I need to be on. Zooey mama. Okay, so he's a tyrant, right? Like if I'm getting the vibe, he's like a tyrant. See, now they're just doing my checkboxes. Now they're appealing to me. I just wanted a good look at you. I just wanted a good look at you. Run, it's the DVD. Oh, he just spawned. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're not here. Close the door, close the door. Oh, wait, he's gone. Neat. Easy, get juked. You followed me quite far, didn't you? Let's see.
Have you seen them? The swollen ones.
Yes, tell me more.
Stuffed full of extra thick ink. It makes me sick. And yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
Okay. Is this not your door? Oh. Ink syringe. I'm loving the BioShock. I'm loving the BioShock. Well, next we're gonna shoot lightning from our hands. Sorry, we're gonna shoot ink from our hands. Oop. Oh, you take longer to kill now, but... So what do I have to do? Hunt swole... Oh, 11. I'm an idiot. Wait, no, I'm not an idiot. I was saying that right earlier. 11. Or 2. Level 1-1. Extra thick ink? You look at, wait, good question. I don't even know what she's talking about. What does she mean, extra thick ink? Is it the soup? Are they feeding them the soup? Am I an ink? I mean, she talked about the inky womb, and that's like what we saw earlier. I know this isn't the right level, but I want to explore. Oh wait, this is that room. Never mind, we don't have to be here. Alice Angel should have tried bacon soup over this thick ink. It solves all your problems. That's what I'm saying. Like, by the end of this, I'm going to be, like, built like Venom, but not regular Venom, like Ultimate Venom. I'm sure that's fine. Hey, are you the swollen one? I'm gonna assume you're a swollen one. Oh wait, you mean to tell me I've been able... Do you mean I've been using the stairs for no reason? I kind of thought he was just hiding in there and it was, you know. Hey, buddy. Very good to know. Oh, hey, you're new. Oh, you're cool. Oh, I guess I don't need to be so close. How much of that do I need to get? 3. You know, I think I'm... Oh, yeah, here we go. Hop. Oh, what are you? You're cool. Hold on. Are you gonna... I hear you. Do you spawn back over there? Oh, audio log.
Everyone's walking around here like Grandma just died. Nothing but angry faces everywhere.
What does Rated M Bendy look like? The Meatly keeps saying to keep kids away from his upcoming game. Understandable. That's the projectionist, my beloved. I'm out of here. All right. There you are.
Oh, makes my skin crawl. But the task is done. Bring me back my equipment, please.
Okay. I'm liking this. I know we have to give it up though, so that's gonna make me sad. I'm gonna miss the syringe. It's a very Bioshocky weapon. Oh yeah, I can use... Any second. Oh, it's coming. What were you doing up? Oh, hey, you good?
Once upon a time, there was an angel, and she was beautiful
Level 9.
and loved by all. She was perfect, no matter what Joey says.
Interesting. Thick ink inquired. Hey, Boris, I know you're, like, stressing out right now, but I got the thick ink. We're getting on our good side. Hello? Oh, yeah, right. Hello?
I'll make this simple. Look for valve panels. Turn the little wheels. Then bring me their power cores.
Okay.
Please don't make me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
Really liking the weapon choices this chapter. Alright, what level do we need to go to? P. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I like how this one has a bit of a combo. Swing, swing, stab. Swing, or I guess stab, stab. Swing, swing, or stab. Let's see, level P. Hey, you like my new weapon? Oh, I believe Alice Angel wasn't originally going to be in this game until devs saw a positive reception and theories based on the Alice posters. That is a very good addition. I'm not going to lie. I like Sammy. He looks cool. But he's kind of a jobber. Like, he's a bit of a chud. And not a fun chud. But Alice is an actually fun villain. I like Alice. So far, this is easily my favorite. It's like miles better than the first two. What are you? What are you? I'm not even gonna have to turn the thing. Oh, I see. Be gone. I presume it should be in the circle. Oh, there it goes. So, did she just give me a plunger for the hell of it? Because that's funny. I kind of respect a villain who's like, go and do this thing for me, but don't do it, like, cool. Here's a plunger, go have a field day. Let's see, that one was already got. Also, the villain is a voice actress, so she gets, like, bonus points from me. Ha ha ha!
You're quite the efficient little errand boy, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Are you proud of me? Listen. Hear me out. Listen, that's all I got to say. Hear me out. Is she really the villain? Just saying. Makes me wonder how strong are the ink creatures if a plunger can kill them. I'm going to assume that they are barely sentient and probably just held together by, like, the remaining humanity. Also, where is the elevator part for this room? How did I get up here? Okay, I've been sprinting too much. But so far, I do gotta say, the one critique I have of this chapter is I wish and this could easily be fixed in like 5 minutes. But I wish the Ink Demon had a bit more of a presence, like more of a Mr. X. Instead of just being on a random floor, make sure he spawns relatively close. Or maybe he does and I'm just amazing at this game. Yeah, so I am on this stage. So as strong as a fast food employee? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. McDonald's employee could beat Bendy in a fight.
You see those grinning demons? Let's remove them, shall we? I've got just the tool to make this even more
A gun?
bearable.
If you give me a gun... Can I join your side? Can I be with you? Please? I think you're lucky he harassed John Wolfe a lot this chapter. Oh, cool. So I'm just winning the favor of every ink-related creature. Nice. What am I doing here? Destroy all Bendy cutouts. Now you're speaking my language. Now you... Listen, now you're speaking my language. Now I'm going to kill every cutout. I've already been doing it. I've already been working on it. It's just they haven't let me cut anything yet. But I've been doing the action. Your statue. M. Could Ronald McDonald himself beat Bendy? Probably. If we're going off the power scaling we just established, then yes. Grant Cohen? Now this might be me making a stretch, but is that a reference to what's his face from BioShock? Cohen Sanders, I think? Now we understand why most people like Team Malice. I'm Team Malice. Can Bendy fight? Does Bendy have hands? Oh, that's a clipping texture. I'll ignore that though, because everything else here is really well done. Don't forget to punch me, you could save your job. Oh yeah, I guess I should be saving. Is there any on this floor actually before I take the elevator? Visit level K in Heavenly Toys. Yeah, I'll start with level K. Mugen Ronald could sweep the floor with Bendy. I believe it. Apparently Mr. Peter... Oh no. Apparently Mr. Peterson, hello neighbor guy, is super strong. Dude can handle a group of cops no problem and can throw humans with one arm effortlessly. Are we doing mascot horror power scaling? Because if we're working off that, right? The Mimic has to be near the top, right? Like, bro is legitimately made out of tungsten. I don't care if there's any non-scientific fact, but if he's able to withstand lava, he's made of, like, remnant-infused tungsten, right? I honestly think Mr. Peterson could beat Springtrap. If we're putting a guy who can one-hand, like, single man like a tyrant, like, think Mr. X from that one scene where he reaches through the cell versus a 70, 60, I don't know how old he would have been at that point, but he would have been old, right? He would just, he turned him into paste. Nice, you got the Star Fox cam in the corner. Yeah, look at him. Look at him, it's Star Fox. Hey, welcome to Apollo. We are bending our ink machine. What's my objective again? Oh yeah, right, murder. Oop. All right, bendy cutouts, bendy cutouts. Your life is about to end. The mimic can mimic anyone and win. It's like Metal Sonic. So true. Biodata copied. Found it funny they know for Switch Online. Oh, it announced. I meant announce. I see. I found it funny they announced the Star Fox VTuber rigs, right? That is the funniest part about all that to me. Alright, I need to... I'll dart my eyes towards chat to respond, but I need to keep an eye out. What? That one's new.
If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety bolt in tighter, right?
No, for the last time you do that, you blow every pipe in this place. If it reaches 45, you unhook the safety switch.
You sure? You know, this sounds harder than comparing earwax to beeswax.
Look, it's not that difficult. Just keep an eye on the gauge.
Look, pal, if you think I'm doing my job and yours, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Oh, hey. It's the ink machine, which I still don't know what that does. But I'm getting an idea. Wow, if that's like the mechanic from earlier, then I got really lucky. Feel familiar? Oh, hey. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do that. Neo Metal Tattletale? Oh no. Could a Tattletale beat Metal Sonic? Tattletale knows magic after all. Just gonna say my little chudlet can beat anyone. The creator lied to us. You know, I still have no idea what happened during Tattletale, but all I know is the little dude pulled off a seance. Just banish anyone.
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety
Alright.
bolt in tighter.
This way? Have we been this way? That's the way to the main area. Doesn't tell me how many. Is that how many I... Oh, there's 14 remaining. Oh, there's a lot in here. A lot, and it's a whole 2. We also know one of them broke their egg and stole another egg from a different Tattletale. It's important to the lore. It is. That is the... Yeah, I need to correct myself. That is the one lore thing I picked up from that game. Also, I gotta respect Alice for being so much of a hater that I don't think breaking these, like, helps her build whatever she's clearly building. She's just doing this for the love of the game. That doesn't count, right? Yeah, just bendy cutouts. Was there any here? I actually think it does anger the Ink Demon. The Ink Demon is a Bendy fan, after all. I had no idea. That's good though. I actually want to encounter the ink demon in an actual way, because other than that one chase, I've kind of just avoided him because he hasn't had any actual bearing. Yeah, I was gonna say there should only be a couple more. Oh no, there's one remaining, and it's gonna be like in a corner somewhere. I'm gonna backtrack a few minutes and just hope it's over here. No, okay. Not gameplay, but lore-wise. I fear Elmo's domain expansion, Elmo's world. Oh no. Elmo's world is too... Finally, I get to try out a game mechanic. Hey, listen, man. You watched me walk in here. You should be able to just rip this door off its hinges. Listen, I gotta be realistic here. Not gonna say anything until I believe the scenario is complete. Look, until the encounter is done, I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. Okay, I think it's done. So that's why I can't... The Ink Demon is a DVD. He can't open lockers. Yeah, that lines up. Anyway, I really wish he could open up lockers. That is so far the only... Because I'm gonna assume I've just been really lucky then with his spawns, and he hasn't been at all a nuisance. But I wish he had a little bit more of a Mr. X factor to him. But there's, like, what, 3 more chapters after this? 2 more? So, who knows? Maybe it does get better. At least it's in Mickey Mouse's domain, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oh no. Bro, what you run in there? Well, I actually think they're confessing. Oh! See, that's fun. That's a fun creative thing. I didn't even... Hold on, next time we see one, I want a good look at it. Also, where's this last? I'm gonna beeline it back to the start. And then, once I'm clear with this area, we'll just do a sweep. See, that's there, so we want to go this way. We'll clear over here first. Euro, you passed the cutout? I did? Here, just in case, let me... Little miracle station. See, confessionals are fun. That's a fun concept for a locker in this type of game. Anyway, I passed the cutout. Alright, I'm gonna try and pinpoint when you would have typed that. Gonna keep backtracking. Oh, there it is.
Now that
Thank you.
was fun. Oh, but I forgot to mention, he hates it when I do that. I would hide if I were you.
See, he should have been spawning after every mission. Like what he's doing now. See, have him be a constant presence. Then I would be all for that. Like I said, though, it's all relative, because I really like his face vibrating. Oh, that is cool. He's got like the... For anyone who has not seen the CW Flash show, this might be a little out of context, but he's got the reverse Flash thing where he's like... Brrr. I think there's a tape recorder in the devil path you can't see if you chose the angel path. Ah, that's a shame. I chose the angel side, and I do not regret it. I think explains the confessional booths were installed to calm down employees. See, that's fun. Let's see, level 9. Well, I mean, it's not fun for them, but that's like a fun in-universe reason, right? See, one thing I'm really liking about Bendy compared to the other mascot horrors I've done on Fear Friday is I'm really liking the world building. Oh, you're just scared whenever we're on this level. And also it reminds me a lot of BioShock, so it's getting a lot of brownie points in that regard.
The disgusting wretches have wandered my halls, have gone unchecked. They're trying to drag me back to the darkness. Don't let them take your angel.
Don't worry, my queen. I will defend you.
Kill them.
I am your knight in shining armor.
I cannot do like the Discord mod voice.
Milady.
Oh, it's one of the chunky guys. I like how the ink demon is a demon, not some ghost or living toy. That's what I think that's doing a lot of work too. Is I like it when there's actual paranormal stuff in my horror game. It doesn't always have to be like, obviously I need it for like Alien or sci-fi, but when it's done like this, I really like it.
I like the silence. Don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate leaving work unfinished. Fortunately, I have you to pick up the pieces. But you'll have to go even deeper.
Okay.
Down into the abyss.
Say no more.
Take the lift down. Say hello to an old friend.
An old friend? That's like 3 options. There's only 3 characters so far.
Firepower. Take good care of it.
Yes, 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 yes. Don't even joke about that. It better be what I think it is. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I love it when I whip out my nerd voice. I used to be able to do a good, like, I could do, actually, but I can't do, like, anything else. The Alice Fetch quest chapter. Bendy was a little devil thing.
I forgot. It's a little hard to get a hold of. Oh,
0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10.
well, better luck next time.
That's a funny bait and switch, though. That is really funny. All right, where do you want me to go? Gonna hit every puddle I see on the way back. Open up Boris. I got lied to. Thought I was gonna get a gun. 14, would that'd be the depths, right? Surely that's the depths, right, bud? I take it back, you do look like a chud. And I mean that in a positive way. We brought to the life by the silver screen? Huh? They knew Tommy gun would be too powerful. Give me any sort of, like, gun in this.
Yes!
The cool thing from earlier.
You be sure to stay out of his light. If you don't want trouble, just bring me back the pieces I need.
Oh, yes. You see, this is why I said earlier, maybe they'll fix it in the chapter later, because this is what I want. I love these types of, like, stealth sections. Whoa, you have a long range. Hey, listen, man, listen, man. Can you... Are you limited to the ink? Good to know, good to know. Have things been? They have been good. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. I'm so happy I got my tyrant. See, this is why I love playing, like, mascot horror games that I've never touched before. Because if they're chapter-based like this in Poppy, I get to watch them go from meh to actually pretty good, to having fun mechanics. I love it when that happens. Wait, what am I looking for? Is this not the depths? I'm looking for hearts. Bacon soup? That's another heart. Hey, listen, man, hey, 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 listen. Ruh-roh! Hey, are you an insta-kill, or are you gonna be like a... Okay, cool, you're not an insta-kill. They are hitting all of my checkboxes. Do anything after stream? Sleeping. And eating, because we'll be here for a while. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any more good mascot horror games after the Bendy games. All that's left is the dark depths of Ban. Let it be known that if I wasn't about to move forward because I forgot I had to move through the womb, I definitely would have rolled credits again. Just so we're aware. Oh, cool, it kept my hearts. I guess that makes sense. I won't complain about it being really easy then. But yeah, after Ban, or not Ban, I'm not playing Ban. After Bendy, we have Dark Revival that I kind of want to do. But yeah, after that, we're kind of just going back into regular horror games after that. Which reminds me, what was I thinking about playing? I know I did Outlast years ago for the Halloween one, and that would be fun to do again. But also, it's Outlast, so I don't really want to stream Outlast. That's more just going to be an inconvenience. Thank you for patiently waiting for me to get in. Slender the Arrival apparently got updated last year. That's another one I've been meaning to play. It's one of the Slender games. Because aside from the original one, that's another trend, not mascot horror game, but another one like that I haven't done. Oh, what else did I think? Oh, Oni? That could be another one too. Corpse Party was another one, but that's another one I did earlier. Back when Fear Friday was just that October thing. But Fear Friday has also changed a lot since then. We need one more. trying to remember what else I mean, we could also run through BioShock 1 and 2. Those are horror adjacent enough that they'd be decent Fear Fridays. They wouldn't be like jump scare, but they'd be like when I did Into the Pit. Do you know Ao Oni as a sequel? IB is my favorite RPG horror maker game. Good taste. Personally, I'm a corpse party myself. That's also because, you know, bias towards the first one. The first one that I play, I mean. Here, I'm curious. What's your, like... Oh, well, you don't have any ears. Perfect. Alright, if I were the last remaining heart... I'm trying to remember what else I had on my list. Alien Isolation is another one I want to do before the sequel gets news and all that. There's like a million FNAF fan games I want to play on stream. I already forgot. How do I leave? There we go. Alright, I think it has to be over around here, so I'm just going to kind of follow him. Got that one. Hello. You might get me again this time, actually. He got me. Five Nights at Candy's 1 through 4. I actually never thought about that one. That might be another fun one. Because here's the thing, I don't typically... Actually, no, what I was going to say is... I don't know what I was going to say. I don't typically play FNAF fan games like that, but I play FNAF fan games like that. I love them like that. So that'd be a good one to do on stream. I really want the rat from Five Nights at Candy's as a skin for Springtrap and DVD. So true! Nightmare Rat. I really like Nightmare Rat. That's a fun design. Where is this last heart? I mean, I'm sure it's just in, like, a corner. So let's see. Yeah, we have 4. And Simon from Pop Goes. That'd be another fun one. The last heart has always been with us. The last heart was the friends we made along the way. I feel like there's like a crevice with a corpse that I'm like walking by every time I go by here. Yeah, I'm gonna risk the Wrath of Projectionist dude and check in here. Yeah, we got him. That's a projector over there. Where is this last one? Just gotta look deep inside. One might say, the last heart is in my heart. Alright, he's going that way, so I'll check this way. See, I'm even being very thorough and like double back looking at any corpse I find. Oh, don't think I've been over here. I've been over here. Never mind. I've just reached that point where I'm kind of delusional and trying to will it into reality that I'm gonna bump into it. This might be a reach, but there's no way it's like in the front here, right? And it's like, oh, this is what you're supposed to be looking for, and I just didn't see it? I also kind of just sprinted down immediately, so let me see if there's... Delicious. I am really glad I had that instinct. I would have been in that maze for hours. You guys know me. I would have been in there for a long time if I didn't think about that just now. This was gonna end up as a Euro moment. It was gonna be the Euro moment. That was gonna be one I would never, like, ever let down. I just realized, did I went to P instead of 9. Okay, so can we qualify this as like a 25% of a Euro moment? Because I locked in for a second there and then I clicked the wrong. Like 25% of a Euro moment. I think that's fair. Oh, Alice! Your favorite human is here.
It seems we've reached the end.
That's
of my
eyelashes.
list, my little errand boy. I hope you enjoyed our time together. I'll always treasure it.
Me too.
The lift. It's time to go home.
You see, I was like super trustworthy until she was just like, yeah, you're going home. Yeah. Go to the lift. Hey, Boris.
Have you ever wondered what heaven is like? I like to dream that it's quite beautiful. A soft valley of green grass.
That's not making me feel much better if you start the conversation. Do you ever wonder what heaven is like?
Are you ready to escape?
You're about to find out.
The heavens are waiting.
Time to go home. What's up? Love the stream. Hey, welcome, Cyber Sushi. I swear, if you start monologuing about pretending, I'm gonna draw a clear line.
Did you really think I let you steal from me?
Steal?
I just let you go?
What did I steal?
Henry, I know who you are.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm an important person.
And you will not stop what needs to be done. Now come down and bring me back my forest! It's the most perfect forest I've ever seen, and I want it! I need it. I need it inside, so I can be beautiful again!
Ah, so that's the caveat.
You get it! Give it to me!
Alice, no, we had something going on. Exactly! We had a bond, Alice! Boris, buddy. Stop doing your animation. You got a bit of a problem there, buddy. Next chapter, I presume? Now we need to save our chud.
All right, Joey. I'm here.
Chapter 4, Colossal Wonders. Level S. Objective, rescue Boris. Don't need to tell me twice. Bro, she just walked. Boris had enough time. Hey, look, for all the perfection on the outside, he's got like 2 brain cells. There's no way he would have saw that coming. That's why he needs us. Oh, yeah, that door actually opened. Ah. Taxes. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money short times. Money, money, money. Taxes. You know, this is gonna sound insane. I actively think Bendy is making me appreciate Poppy less in retrospective. Because I'm noticing a lot of Poppyisms. Like, don't get me wrong, I still liked it. I still had fun with it. But I'm noticing a lot of trends. Also, you finished chapter 3 pretty well. There's 5 chapters. Oh, I'm zooming through this then. I was thinking this would be a 2-parter, but let's see. Oh, it's still fairly early. I was planning to go late too. We might be able to do it all tonight. I didn't even. Oh yeah, we need to find the turn wheel. Grant Cohen. Oh, hey, it's the guy I said. Archives. Let's go over there. Never mind. That's where we needed the thing. We need to go the other way. You see, this one's also doing another good job at sprinkling in backstory. Because, see, now I'm, like, genuinely intrigued. I want to know what's going on. And I have theories. I have theories in my head. Apparently it takes 4 to 5 hours to beat if you don't know what you're doing. 2 hours if you know what to do. That's fast. So I'd say I'm on schedule then. An hour each chapter. I got 2 more hours. Or like 3 more hours technically. He will set us free. I also have to say, this is definitely reminding me of BioShock the more I play it. Which is good. I love that.
They told me I was perfect for the role. Absolutely perfect. Now Joey's going around saying things behind closed doors. I can always tell. Now he wants to meet again tomorrow. Says he has an opportunity for me. I'll hear him out. But if that smooth talker thinks he can double-cross an angel and get away with it, well, oh, he's got another thing coming. Alice? Ooh, she doesn't like liars.
Interesting. See, I'm trying to figure out the catalyst for whatever happened. Or whatever caused everything. And I'm kind of leaning towards her. Secret passage. Secret tunnel.
They told me I was perfect for the role. Absolutely perfect.
I just read the stream description.
Going around
Ink.
saying things behind closed doors. I can always tell. Now he wants to meet again tomorrow.
Ink.
Says he has an opportunity for me. I'll hear him out.
See, that's when it's... You could tell when I really at least have like an inkling of an idea of a franchise. When if you check my Fear Friday descriptions, I usually make a joke or something that, you know, pertains to the franchise. This one, I just put ink because I didn't know what to expect.
So that's how it works.
Oh, cool, it's an escape room. guess I'll just circle until I see something glowing. Oh! I'm liking this. I'm curious, what's your current theory of this game's lore and your ending prediction? I won't spoil. So far what I've gathered is clearly... So I kind of have it divided into multiple pieces right now. So clearly Joey Drew, the guy, Walt Disney man, did something. And it pertains to the ink machine. Wait, can I push that off? They added physics! That makes my brain happy. Anyway, so he did something. Probably demonic, judging from the, you know, the ink demon and the sigils everywhere. And this is where I'm confused, is I don't know how that relates to living ink. And that leads me to my next point. Susie mentioned, or I guess Alice Angels, Susie, whatever. But she mentioned that she remembers being in the ink and it was all whispery, and that's what happens when we die. So, clearly, my guess is, or not clearly, but the thing I took away from that is that everyone was turned into ink. And then it became almost a reverse hive mind, where instead of everyone being unison,
I can get across here if I can
you
find
know,
a way to fix this.
it's living ink. As to what reason, I don't know yet. But that's so far kind of what I've got. Is basically Joey Drew made Demon Pact, and people are being turned into ink. Is this an intentional thing, or is this like the byproduct of the deal? I don't know yet. Huh. That is interesting. I don't happen to be able to mold that, can I? Thick ink. It's flubber. It's flubber. Okay. I mean, considering what I just theorized, that is potentially disturbing. But fascinating nonetheless. Okay, so can I do that again? So let's deposit that. I do want to see if I can do it again, and because clearly we need it to form a gear, but I don't know if it's going to be. Looks like it's going to be luck. Oh, I made a cup again. Also, it just kind of clicked on. Where are we? Yeah, Joey Drew is definitely up to some demonic business if he has a actual abyss with chains and cages. Oh yeah, can I open that? Nope. Apparently Flubber is a remake of an old black and white Disney film. Forgot what it's called. So that probably is an actual intentional thingy then. What happens if I don't take it? Okay, I'll take it. Let's see, is there like a... Oh, there's another switch. Oh. I like that. So far my thought is, this is what if Andrew Ryan was a demonic man beyond just being a monster, and what if he really liked Disney? Joey Drew Studio versus Playcare. Which facility is the more dangerous one for basic employees? I think I still gotta give it to Poppy. Because this, I'm going to assume this is not intended to be a standard procedure. Hey, wait, come back. Okay. Anyway, I'm assuming this isn't standard, like, area that your average Joe will have to go to. But, like, you'd have to take a tram down to Playcare if you're a parent. So you'd have to go through the top floor, the gift shop area. You'd have to go through the second floor, the park thing with the spider lady. Then you would have to take the tram down to Playcare. And that's, by the way, you have to take a tram from the second part to the third part. So I feel like it's just gotta suck to be a Playcare employee. Whereas this, ideally, outside of the toy factory there wouldn't be too much weirdness. Don't forget the prison section. That's true. How could I forget the actual prison? I knew it. Alright, what's going on? I was gonna say, it'd be really funny if that's just a fake out. Yet I can't get off. Oh, there we go. Neato. I'm really liking. Oh, hey, it was the ink machine. Okay, so it's going lower too, so...
I see you there, my little errand boy.
You do?
Your angel is always watching. What is it that keeps you going?
With Joey Drew Studios as you trudging through the ink. Touche.
The thirst for your freedom? Or perhaps you're just looking for a little friendly wolf.
Yeah, soup.
Better hurry, errand boy. Boris is having trouble staying in one piece.
What do you mean by that? You better not be touching my boy. How can she see us? There's no cameras. That's what I was thinking. I thought she would, like, be standing on the ledge right here and then would have walked away like Sammy did, or like that.
I just want to go home. When do we go home? When do we go home?
Huh. That's fascinating and simultaneously really sad and really creepy. Hi. Are you chill? Because that guy was like talking full sentences. Are you just people? Well, I think that's another point for ink people. You see, that's gotta suck, right? Not even like emotionally, but I mean like crying. Because you don't have tear ducts, so you feel like you need to cry, but you can't cry. I knew it! See, I'm trusting you guys. Doesn't mean I trust you completely, though. Oh, hi. Did we accidentally just screw over everyone over there? Because the implication from what she was saying is that the demon, like, forces people to be ink. And if he's forcing people to be ink, then, you know. Also, how do I get that? I feel like being an ink ooze wouldn't be so bad. You could shapeshift. I'd be like a lessee, yeah, Clayface. You see, here's the thing, though. Option number 1, you'd be Clayface. Number 2, you'd be Clayface. I wouldn't exactly call that a positive. But at the same time, it would be pretty cool. Like, realistically, if you had to choose body horror that you were, like, forced to have, I would rather choose Clayface than, like, The Thing. Or The Fly. Oh, so this is just a vent section. I'm just wandering around right now. Aw, poor guy. Yeah, best case scenario, you're like prime Clayface, like comic Clayface, and when he's prime and like Carlo and all that, right? Worst case scenario, you're like the movie Clayface one where your face is melting and you have no control over your body. Still, I think I would rather take that horror than like turning into a fly or an animal, or even just like losing your sense of self, which already comes with the territory. But bro, maybe Clayface. I'd be amazing as Clayface. Only turn into a human disguise when I'm near humans. Otherwise, I'd be gaming at home, and I can easily take what I want for money. So true, though. Like, I see a lot of people on Twitter.com complaining how, oh, Clayface from Creature Commandos is the same as the one from the movie. That's weird. That's a weird, like, juxtaposition. And I'm like, nah. Nah, if you go through what he probably goes through in that movie.
For 40 years, I've
Oh, hey.
attractions that stagger the imagination.
Oh.
Colossal wonders, such as the world has never seen. I have earned my legacy with sweat. Right in front.
Andrew Ryan, is that you?
High-level investors, Wall Street tycoons. The ever-tactless Joey Drew introduces me, the great Bertram Piedmont, as Bertie, like I was his child. You may be paying me, Mr. Drew, but you don't own me. I'll build you a park, bigger than anything you could ever possibly conceive. But before you go taking any bows, Mr. Drew, know that this grand achievement will belong to me, and to me alone.
Neat. So we're getting like a Disneyland aspect. That's fun. I probably need some plastic baggies for my hands so my controllers would be clay free. See, that's another downside. Sure, I'll activate that. I do want to look at the concept art though. See, that's fun. I think I saw some art on Twitter of a slime person using plastic bags to keep their controller from being slimy and thought that was smart. Who builds Disneyland under the art studio? It's underneath? If it's underneath, that is hilarious. Yeah, at least it's not a prison. By the point we're at in Bendy, we would have been at the prison. Bendy land, and then it's Bendy hell. Wow, that's sad. But I'm liking this one a lot already. This one is already my favorite theming.
Back to the old grind.
Like, imagine going to Bendy land and you can't see the sun. See, that adds, like, it's chef's kiss. That is, like, horror. But, like, also I can kind of believe it with this world.
This haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Yeah, hang in there, Boris. I'm just gonna play some carnival games for a little bit.
Tell me, are you having fun? I'm sure Boris doesn't mind waiting for his rescue party.
Shut up. I'm just, you know, security measures. Yeah, security measures. But yeah, I'm already loving this chapter. This reminds me a lot of Secret of the Mimic already. Which in hindsight, I guess I should be saying Secret of the Mimic reminds me a lot of this chapter of Bendy. Yes! Oh. Do I need to hold it? That is the single weirdest physics. I'll deal with that in a minute. I'm better. Yes! Boris doesn't mind displaying it's part of the bro code. Exactly! Euro. Yes, what? This reminds me, I did all of Help Wanted in like 2 days. Or Help Wanted 2. Euro, the throwing skills. Hey, listen, listen! Listen, I could do it, I could do it. I just need to figure out what it wants me to do. Because clearly there's something else here, because I'm just clicking mouse. I'm trying to hold. Whoop. Oh! Okay, I don't know what I did there, but I was just bouncing along. Oh, is it when I need to be down? Oh, it's when I need to be down. Okay, let's restart that from the top. The protagonist got baby arms? For real. I think it's a case if he doesn't know his own strength. Actually, I already see what I need to do better. I'll reset it. Okay, good. That one hurts. Those two at the side hurt, but I won. Oh yeah, Boris. Oh, that's cool. Bendy mascot suits. I like that.
That's one.
See, those are creepy, but like realistic creepy. I like that. Well, not realistic, but you know what I mean. Research and design.
Looks like I've got some company up ahead. Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
This game is really good at somehow addressing every critique I have. This is what I want. I want to feel spooked. I need that suit to do the bendy dancing. Oh no. Let's see, I need to figure out where. I think I need to go over there. But I also want to see what's over here before I... Oh, that's what I need. Here, I'm gonna pick that one up too. I'm assuming these are like stacking. Hello. Ooh. Donald Duck equivalent? Mecha Bendy? Wait a minute, they were making animatronics in the 1940s? Are we sure Joey Drew isn't a synonym for William?
The only thing that works around here is my ulcer. Half these people don't know a wrench from a dang steamroller. Bunch
I'm gonna turn and it's gonna be... Oh. I'm genuinely surprised. Hey guys, what's over there? Alright, time to juke. Nerds. Have one for the road. Excuse me? Where do I go? I mean, I'll... Ooh, actual soup. Oh, what happened there? Hey, listen, fellas. Hey, listen. Back in the womb. Let's see, did that open that door by any chance? Looks like it might have. There we go. Back in the womb, Euro 2026. Yeah, that one's gonna be... I have a hunch I'm gonna be using that one a lot this chapter. This way, I think. Ooh. I just realized how horrifying you actually are. Are you supposed to be like a Bendy attempt? What's this? Ooh.
Biggest park ever built. A centerfold of attractions. Each one more grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought. But then... Oh, Mr. Drew. For all your talk of dreams, you are the true architect behind so many nightmares.
Oh, it's this part? What do you mean by that?
Park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece. And now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me?
I can't help but notice.
This is my park.
Tickets, please.
You may think I'm wrong, but I'm still here.
Oh! Boss fight? I have no words for what's about to happen. Yeah, that's pretty valid. That's actually that's kind of creepy. Oh, what happened? Seeker the Mimic really be copying? For real? Tickets, please. Ugh. Gonna reset your card? Nope. Okay, that's fair. I need to try and... I think I need to try and bait him into hitting me with the right. Levers do I need? Oh, there's something over here I need. I presume. Surely, I have an idea, but I don't know if it's realistic. Surely I'm not supposed to, like, go up to him, right? When he's stunned. That'd be really funny if I had to, like, Metal Gear Rising my way up there and go... Oh, that's glowing. Why is that glowing? I need to hit that with something. Here, I don't happen to be able to... Oh, I can. Haha. Oh, you are gross. Okay, that was a bad idea. Is there cans? Can I use cans? I'm assuming I'm missing something, and I didn't, like, soft lock myself needing a weapon. I feel like this is an indicator for something, but for what? I'm just gonna go around real quick. Don't mind me. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, now we can actually do the boss fight. Can I hit that from underneath? No. Oh, he's bleeding. Nice. Okay, so Henry's clearly made of some actual, like, strong ink, some thick ink. If he's able to pull that off. Alright, so that one right there looks like the one I got half of them on. I mean, I'll hit whatever lands near, but... I would love to get a good look. So is he like MODOK under there? You know, since it's relatively safe, I would like to get a look at you. Let's see, so I need to be on this side. Oh, you got like boils. See, that wasn't really much of a fight, but I really like that.
That makes 3. 1 to go.
That makes 3. Like, he didn't just witness the single most traumatic thing that's happened so far. An enlarged human head. Interesting. I'm guessing he's a head with ink tentacles, or tendrils, controlling the metal parts. That makes sense. So ink has various effects then. Bertram is their name. Ah, see, I was about to call him Walt Disney, because he really looked like Walt Disney. Boris, I think we're getting close, Boris. Choo choo choo, you better not promise a train. If you're promising a train here and you don't deliver, then there's gonna be some hell to pay. He's back! Huh, you can't get up here though. I remember last time. Never mind. See, I do think the one drawback to the enemies in this game is the second you enter a confession. Well, I guess it does make sense if they're demon stuff and this is a confessional. He can walk on dry land. It's his character arc. He's grown. I'm so proud of him. Okay, they did technically deliver on a train. It's not like operable, but I was gonna read that, but and of course it's from Joey Drew. I actually want to know what that one is. Cave Johnson?
I believe there's something special in all of us. With true inner strength, you can conquer even your biggest challenges. You just have to believe in yourself and remain honest, motivated, and above all, who you really are. Okay, let's stop right there. I can only do so many takes in this trashy day. And tell the guys in writing I want more use of the word dreaming in every message. Keep railing on that, get? Dreaming, dreaming, dreaming. People just eat up that kind of slop.
Slob? Okay, that tells us exactly who the type of person Joey Drew is. Also, what am I looking at? Yeah, I don't think I even want to try and identify that. So if you're a kid, would you want to be at Bendy Land or tour Play Care? I think I would rather Bendy Land so far. Because at least, well, I guess if I'm just touring Play Care would be pretty cool. As long as it's not the Day of Joy. Are you learning? Oh. Yes! Fight! Fight! Fight for my enjoyment! Talk! Well, there goes the projectionist. Okay, that's pretty fun. If you wanna one up your tyrant character, have him kill your other tyrant character, I guess. That's fun. I like that. I love this part. Let them fight. Exactly. Let them duke it out. Anyway, I think I'd rather go to play care if I was like a kid. Like, imagine little me. Would I have fun here, or would I have fun with the... Actually, I think I would... Like, if we're assuming this is in, like, high end, I think I would like it. Or, like, actually operable, I mean. New objective. Rescue Boris. Turn back. Pretty sure he knows you're in there is just fooling with you. Oh, definitely. I have to assume if he's like an actual demon, he's sadistic.
And now, the ride truly begins, Henry. Come in and pretend it's all just a bad dream.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Sorry, I was just really scared by that.
Funny thing, how so much can fall apart so fast.
I sure hope a ghost doesn't pop out. Ah! Oh, hey, Apollo, how's it going?
Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into yours.
Ah! Oh, hi, Apollo, how you doing?
I just wanted what was
Bendy!
promised to me. I just want it to be beautiful. Surely you can understand that.
Of course.
Henry, why are you here? We're all dying to find out.
Ah!
Do you just enjoy the terror of the draw?
Apollo cameo.
Because if that's the case, hang on tight. I've got a surprise.
You shouldn't have. Oh, it's like the Haunted Mansion. Baby slash. Wait, Jackie, what are you doing here? You know, as far as I go, I haven't been to Disneyland because, you know, I'm a Canadian and I don't really go down there much. But, you know, I've always liked the Haunted Mansion. It's always had a fun vibe. Like, I don't know how you describe, like, it's not quite horror, but it's like fun. It's fun. Oh, this part? Brace yourself? What do you mean by that? Oh.
Boris! Oh no, what has she done to you?
Boris. She turned you into a chud!
Meet the new and improved Boris.
Hey, listen, hey, buddy, hey, remember when I made you soup? Remember when I made you soup?
This time, there's no ink demon, no escape.
How could you do that to my son? Well, actually, he wasn't my son. The adoption didn't officially happen like it did with Tattletale, but, you know, he was gonna be. Oh, hey, bacon soup. All right. I need to find ink, which typically would mean... Oh! Hey, do you got any on you? Never mind. I think I'm putting together what I need to do. Right over here, big guy. Hey, I wasn't far off. I was assuming it was an Arkham Asylum. Don't worry, buddy, we'll fix you. And then you'll be really cool. Also, that's a very evil placement. Over here, Chudster. Hey, listen, buddy. I'm sorry about this, but I'm sure I can put you back together. could I get you to destroy this couch for me? That would be a huge hand. Thank you, bud. I got a second. This is a really risky move. Okay, he's going over there. I assume he's gonna pick that thing up and throw it at me. So I'm gonna try and do this as soon as I can. I presume it would work. Yeah, ooh, worth a shot. Whoop. Did I get cocky? I think I got cocky. Anyway, what did they do to my boy? I mean, we can still add him to the list, right? And now that I know what I need to do, I don't have to waste 5 minutes. Over here, big guy. You should be spraying. There you go. Thanks for the thick ink. You know, one thing I want to, while I'm retracing my steps here, I want to give this chapter its props because I really like that there's not one, but 2 boss fights. All right, are you gonna spray? You feeling like doing a charge? Whenever you feel like it, bud. Any second. Do da da dun dun. And now turn that into another wrench while he goes and grabs that over the course of like 2 minutes. Now's a good time to take a drink. Are we having a Euro moment? Well, actually, no, that one technically is because I kind of got stuck and didn't actually think that would hit. But yeah, I'd count that as a Euro moment. Oh no, I'm weak and defenseless against this wall. Oh no. Psych. There he goes. Did he by any chance ooze? He did. Do. Kind of thought the chapters are longer. Guess my Let's Players didn't have the Euro grind set or Euro grind set mindset. For real, see, they don't got the Fear Friday vibe. They have to spread out their content. Me? No, not me. I'm here to do it all in one go, typically. Unless you're Resident Evil Requiem or Poppy Playtime. You know, this is probably a bad time to be thinking this, but that photo up there looks like it'd be a real good Michael Afton. Alright, and I'll run. Oh! That's why I couldn't hit him yet. My sequence broke it. Oopsie. He didn't ooze somewhere and I didn't notice, right? Actually, I should just be running around along this side. The train isn't even gonna come over here, the carts. Oh, it sounded like he oozed. Do. Sorry, buddy. Wait, are you actually, like, dead? Boris, this is supposed to be a way more serious scene, but that box placement. Huh? Boris! So there's well, there's like 8 of you, so that could be a different Boris. And another angel, I think. Neato! Chapter 5. Chapter 5. The last reel. Yeah, we're kind of like blasting through these if these are meant to be 5 hours total, because we're just under 4.
I know that song.
Everyone knows that song.
Oh, so now you decide to talk to NPCs.
Why are you here?
I was invited by an old friend, and now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do. 1 minute, we don't even exist. Just thoughts. And the next minute, this place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers aren't good things. How can we trust you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry. I used to work here.
I honestly don't know my name.
That's
So,
sad.
They call me Alice. But I'm no angel.
Haha.
You go back and rest. We'll talk again later. It's only for a few hours. No need to worry. I won't go far. Only up to level 6. Just stay here. Keep an eye on Henry, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise.
So, Boris, listen, I'm in need of a new Boris. That seemed oddly threatening. I'm no hero. Poppy playtime toy. His face flashed in my mind.
Here, you must be hungry.
Is that
Sorry,
soup?
It's all we have.
Ah, see, we're not friends. Listen, we could... Listen, I'm sure you'll change your mind.
I know you're watching me. It's just a little creepy.
You're the one that writes on the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But you don't want to touch the ink for too long. It can claim you, pull you back. That's how I met Tom. I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Why do you call him Tom?
He just seems to respond to it.
Well, I don't think he's very fond of me.
Let me show you something. A while back, I was mapping out one of the upper levels when I noticed something reflecting off a piece of glass. I held up the glass, looked through, and on the wall behind me was a hidden message. Right there, in plain
That sounds like a
sight.
new game mechanic.
So I kept looking, and found more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look. I
Actually don't know what the beef this Boris has with the protagonist, even with the ending.
Where does it all lead to?
Huh.
Nowhere. I followed them for a long time. Just leads me in circles. I don't think I'm
Duly
meant to leave
noted.
This place, Henry. But maybe you are.
Alice, please let me out of here.
Tom thinks you're dangerous.
And what do you think?
I think you're the hope I've been waiting for. Go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be better.
Okay, Laura Croft. Now this is the...
That's really stupid, Tom. You shouldn't have gone out there.
How long have we been in captivity?
It's only a matter of time before he finds us here.
Hi. How's it going? Okay, Boris, we get it. Sorry, Tom. Is it weird I like the other Alice more? Listen, other Alice tried to kill us several times, but I
Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
don't disagree.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on. Tom, we have to let him out. I'm sorry.
Hey, Tom, don't you have an axe? Hey, you have an axe! Traitor. Oh, cool. Take the spoon. So many questions. Don't go through the door. Follow me. I know the way. Let me out of here. Oh, hey. A coffin. Look inside. You'll need this. Are you playing a joke on me? Oh. That makes sense. Watch this. Whoa, would you look at that? See how easy that goes? You see how much easier that would have been with an axe? Man, if only someone we knew had an axe. Hey, fish. That's interesting. James Sunderland moment. For real. Follow me. Now we got a William Afton moment. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought we were going to put our arm in there. Then it would have been a Amanda Young moment, too. Is there any messages here? There's something in the river. Gee, you don't say. Isn't that swell? Thank you, hidden messenger. Also, Ink Cave. Under the studio. And somehow it feels more believable than anything going on with Playtime. Do I have to hold it? I guess I have to hold it. So much ink that it fills up a cave. They better be making 4K cartoons. For real. Also, it's kind of gross if these are all people. Hypothetically, of course.
Sounds like something stuck in the paddle wheel.
Get going, get going, get going. Okay, I see the mechanic. So first we have a Bane-like boss fight with Boris. Now we kind of get a semi-killer Croca moment. I like it. I don't think the normal ink pools are made of people. Cool. Never mind, then this is just lots of ink. Okay. This reminds me of a part in Half-Life 1. With the tram. Not the tram you're probably thinking of, but the one where you had to take it in the underground tunnel. Also, I'm just gonna presume that's a kaiju, Bendy. Half-Life 3 is a temporary exclusive for the Steam machine. Source, trust me, bros. Hey, I trust you. I trust the vision. Hey, dude, I have a bit of a problem here, so you might not want to be fishing for much longer. Is this our safe haven? Or our haven from the hit video game Poppy Playtime? Down here, we're all sinners. Once people now fallen into despair. Neato. Oh, my boy! You really didn't give me anything, but I mean, you tried to sacrifice me. You know, despite him trying to murder me and him being a boss fight, which is really cool, just for the record, I am glad he's not dead. I really like him. You know, I'm sure people want the Ink Demon for Dead by Daylight, right? That makes sense. I'm on team Get Sammy in playable so I can have that line. Get your face in my axe. Unfortunately for you, Sammy, I'm currently in the middle of an Elden Ring playthrough. Oh! Oh, your mechanic is that you don't want me to look at you with your mask. I guess I run? Let's see. So you're just gonna kind of stand there for a second, right, Sam? The most awkward fight, just two guys smacking each other with no pushbacks. They're both just tanking the hits. Well, I mean, I'm running in circles. You good, bro? Oh.
You lied to me. You said I'd be free.
I did?
Well, I'm going to free you now.
From your shoulder. Yes! Yes!
Sheep, sheep, sheep. It's time for
Boris? He's fine. Bro, it's so mean of you. You removed his mask. Shame on you. You know, it's so true. Shame on me.
That was close.
He didn't deserve that.
Lucky we were in the neighborhood.
Can I take it as like a keepsake, though?
Was that him?
I don't think so. The searchers and the lost ones built this place.
Oh, hey.
Sammy must have been keeping
You're
them
no
away.
angel.
Now that he's gone,
Sure.
looks like we're in for a fight. Get ready. Watch out! Here they come!
Come on, team. I think we just bonked his head. Yeah, I think Sammy's fine. He's gone. That means he's alive.
Back to your tunnels!
Okay, I'm getting a little too aggressive. I need to... I'm sorry, did I see a guy with glowing eyes? Hey, I don't want to fight you guys. I just realized, wait, are we fighting the residents of this town? Are we sure we're not the bad guy here?
Get away from me!
Because they were pretty docile before.
We can do this! Keep fighting!
Keep fighting. Oh, you guys are different. Oh, you guys got hats. I got cocky. Oh, do I have to do that all again? I mean, we have to do Sammy again, that's fine, but... Oh, cool. It just continues on. At least I think. Wait, we got range. I didn't realize this has that much range. Never mind. I'm practically invincible. I'm practically title card. Is that them?
I think that's all of them. But you never know where they're gonna crawl out of next. Probably best if we stay together from now on.
You bring death.
Henry, think you can lead the way?
I'm telling you, I don't know if we're... I think we're the villain in this situation. I feel like the bad guy here, 3 main characters, this is a bunch of nobodies. Yeah, and a man who's very clearly distressed. Sammy just wasn't thinking straight. Oh, administrative. How relaxing.
Always on time.
Always on time. Ha 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 ha.
Another day, another dollar.
Another day, another dollar.
Now that's interesting.
Oh, yeah. Here's our fetch quest. Film vault. I want to go in there. Mmm. Huh. Almost like he's paranormal. So the demon basically called dibs. That's funny. Oh, that room's full. Okay, so is there actually anything in here? Nope. Alright, so if I were guessing, yep. Hello. I see you have a wrench.
These guys again. I better stay out of sight.
Ah, stealth. Oh, Joey Drew.
Rumors have begun to fly that we simply can't tolerate any longer. The idea that the company is in some form of financial difficulty is untrue, and the slanders lie against us. It's also been known to me that some backroom incompetents are not trusting in my leadership. As a leader, I'm always steering the boat, guiding our destiny, looking at the big picture. No need for you people to worry about such complicated things. Just do whatever it is you do and trust your leader, which is me.
Yeah, I'm sure that won't have any repercussions. Can I get an amen? Sammy. You were here for like 5 minutes, but you were the best character.
I got to cleaning some of the offices around 2 a.m. last night. And what do you think I find on one of the chairs? A big freaking chocolate cake just sitting there, practically yelling my name. You know, I work hard. I earn my pay every darn dollar. But you know what this company's missing? Little bit of big points. And this here cake, it's a flake. Hopefully no one finds out what I've done. Because if they did, I can tell you what would happen. I'm out of here.
Maybe recording your confession probably wasn't your brightest idea. But who knows? That looks like a mini ink machine.
Listen, Tommy, I know you boys over at Jet are doing your best,
Okay, so he was.
These things are soulless, then damn it, we'll give them a soul. After all, I own thousands of them.
Huh. Sacrificing employees, Joey? I'll wait for him to pass. Doo-doo. Don't mind me. Let's pretend I don't exist. Right, he went left. Kind of shocked it was unlocked.
I know how much this park means to you, Susie. Alice means a lot to me, too. Gosh, all of my characters do. In fact, I'll let you in on a little secret. I, too, really believe my characters are more than just drawings. They're alive. They're part of us. And I want people to know them as well as I do. I want people to be able to shake their hand, spend an afternoon with them, love them. Susie, I'll be straight with you. I'm putting together a small project, a little ceremony. What?
Huh, a ceremony, you say?
And I want you to be a part of it. I want you to bring Alice to life once again. What do you say?
Ah. Well, that's at least hard confirmation that I was right. I guess I'll hide in here momentarily. Oh, soup. Yeah, I gotta say, I love how these guys sound like me trying to do a Star Wars alien voice. Yakuto! Oh, hello. I'm pretty confident I could juke you. Oh, you're actually fast. Alright, I'll keep moving. I'm gonna return over here. What am I... Here we go. What is my... Oh yeah, find missing pipes. Which means I need missing ink. Which means I think I'm actually just gonna blitz. That one's locked. What about you? Also locked. Oh, there's one over here. Where did I go? Ah, must have been the wind. Oh, you're all right here. I'm curious about that chocolate cake Sammy ate. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that was not at all a chocolate cake. Wait a minute. We need ink, and there's the active ink ones. And there's... where are they at? I know there's a working one near Joey Drew's office. I'm now realizing there can only be one locked on me at a time. I can work with this. There's one there, but it's not operational. That's right, skedaddle. Refreshing. Alright, now let's go make a pipe. I'll make that round piece first. Ah! Lovely. Fantastic, even. I do like the effect whenever he's near. That's fun. And now I assume I can't blitz, right? Never mind, I still can blitz. We are so back. La-dee-dee. La-dee-da. I'm genuinely curious. Do most people actually stealth this section? I feel like it's really easy to blitz. There we go. Now I'll wait for you to walk through. Easy. I think most people run. That makes sense. Because stealthing, I get the intention. But it is way quicker to just blitz back and forth. Alright, now we need one more. And I'll set that to the straight piece. You know, one thing, and like I said, maybe I'm just really lucky, but one thing I do wish the game had was I wish the Ink Demon was way more of a threat. Like I said, maybe I'm just lucky. I think I bugged that one where he's stuck in that room. Which means that area is technically safe. Because I think if I get his attention, the other guy will... Never mind. Do. hit a 360 just to be safe. I just realized, are these guys like the Constructicons? They got construction equipment all over them. That's neat. Regardless, time to finish this part up. The film vault. Ooh. Yay. Wow, empty vault.
Looks like whatever was here was taken long ago.
How did you get down here?
It pays to carry a rope. You should try it.
Look.
Attention to detail. Her rope is gone. Oh wait, no, it's not.
The ink demon has something that we need. I'm going after him.
You want to go to his lair? Are you crazy?
Yes.
That's death.
That's where the trail seems to lead.
Oh, the demon has taken it.
Probably close by. Probably through that door. But it won't be easy to open. I'll need 3 gears, a crowbar, some kind of counterbalance. Huh. Well, that works too.
Tom, I love you. I was about to lose my mind over another fetch quest. Thanks, Tom. Hey, this looks like the Chapter 1 area.
Don't make any noise.
Death is that way. Okay. Oh, it's the ink machine finally being delivered.
I've never seen this before. I don't see any way around.
Onto a bigger...
Nothing to build a raft with.
We'll have to wade across.
We can't. We're not like you, Henry. If we go in there, well, a drop of water in the ocean is rarely seen again.
And I guess it's all up to me. And I
Camera
don't know
focus.
what I'm doing here.
There we go.
I don't even know why this is all happening to me.
You're here for a reason, Henry. There's always a reason. Even when you can't understand it. It's time.
It's time?
Set us free.
Ink Bros. We're finally here, Ink Bros. Cool.
They could have at least given me a weapon.
My thoughts exactly. No hug or high five from the gang? Exactly. We've been through a whole 10 minutes together. I miss my Boris, though. They turned him into a chud and then they killed him. Interesting, interesting. Oh, big door. Big door have switch. Huh. Presume that's supposed to be a throne.
It's simply awe-inspiring what one can accomplish with their own hands. A lump of clay can turn to meaning if you strangle it with enough enthusiasm. Look what we've built. We created life itself, Henry. Not just on a silver screen, but in the hearts of those we entertain with our fancy moving pictures. But
It's time.
when the tickets stopped selling, when the next big thing came along, only the monsters remained. Shadows of the past. But you can save them, Henry. You can peel it all away. You see, there's only one thing Bendy has never known.
Hello, Ink Demon. Oh. He turned into a symbiote. Alright, time to think on the fly on what to do. Never mind, through the womb. Gorilla mode isn't it for me. I kind of agree. I still can't tell you what I'm even doing right now. Here's another one. I mean, theoretically... yeah, theoretically, as long as you hug a corner, you're immune. See, I wasn't even hugging the corner on that one. Okay. What am I even doing? Oh. Through the ink womb. Wait, that was it? Oh no, this looks like a phase 2. It's not gonna be that easy. Right? No, no way. Oh. And I already think I see what I need to do. Okay, good. Oh, you do charge. There you go. All right, we're gonna stay here. Cool. Oh. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna wait till we're all said and done before I give my thoughts on that. Color? Hey, wait a minute.
Henry! So
Joey?
soon. I didn't expect you for another hour yet. Now you're just trying to impress me. But I know. You have questions. You always do. The only important question is this. Who are we, Henry?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I knew who I was. But
So I like how we deal with Bendy.
me.
Also, the color looks nice. It does.
Lines on a page. In the end, we followed two different roads of our own making. You, a lovely family. Me, a crooked empire. And my road burned. I let our creations become my life. The truth is, you were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing me to do the right thing. You should have pushed a little harder.
That's ominous.
Henry, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Huh? Da-da-da. Huh? You know, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of disappointed. Oh, he looks so cool. Now this is the part I despise. Did you figure it out? Well, vaguely. Clearly, Joe, I was right about Joey doing something, making ink demons, and we are in a time loop. At least that's my immediate gut reaction. I gotta say though, that final chapter did not hit for me. I like the first half. I think it would be the half. Congratulations on your success, your best pal Henry.
Tell me another one, Uncle Joey.
Yeah, I'm really confused now. Oh, you have unlocked the seeing tools in the previous chapter. You've unlocked the archives bonus content. Ooh, let's take a look at that. I assume it would be the chapter 0 or question mark that I saw. TLDR, the ink machine made its own little pocket world that's in a loop. This isn't the first time Henry's been in the loop. Ah, so Alan Wake! Am I wrong? Huh? I don't see a machine to enter. So the seeing tool shows notes that Henry left behind. So you can replay the whole game with the scene. It is like Alan Wake! Let's see, let's try. I want to get into that archive. Select chapter. So it is a time loop. I'm just gonna hold W. Or not? Ah, well. I wanted to get a look at Sammy for the final thing, but... So, people are trapped, though. And I'm sure the sequel elaborates more, which I will definitely be taking a look at, because I am excited. Wait, no, where is it? It won't appear. We'll try one more time. Nope, it's over. It's over. But yeah, so, Bendy. What do I think about Bendy? Restart the game, maybe? Here, I'll give it a quick shot. Let's see here. But what do I think about Bendy? I really liked chapter 3 and 4. But chapter 1 and 2 were very, very much a slog. And then chapter 5 was... How would I put this tonight? It did not hit it for me. Oh, so the Ink Demon was the first attempt to make a cartoon character alive using the dark magic that Joey learned about. Okay, so it was. So it is like an actual demon. Select chapter. Nope. We are stuck in the void. Problem was they used one soul and made the soulless creature... Oh, they used no soul and made the soulless creature that became the Ink Demon. Okay. Let's see, we'll finish it on the title screen. I wanted to look at Sammy, but... Sigh. Afterwards, Joey started using people's sacrifices to make living cartoon characters. Okay, that makes sense. So I was kind of right about the ink. Both Alice's are both of the Alice. Oh yeah, right, because she was being replaced. I assume Tom is the one Thomas guy we kept seeing in the not the archive, the audio logs. Okay, so this is Ink Alan Wake. I see. Ink Alan Wake and BioShock. Neato. Shame the archives aren't there as it shows old Ink Demon model. Aw, I really wish I could see. I'm gonna give it one more try. See, maybe if I just do continue? Puts me back in the time loop. Maybe I needed to go into the time loop. Let me try. Aw. That's a shame. Well, that was Bendy and the Ink Machine. Look at the chapters writing with the seeing tool for a bit. You know, yeah, let's run through that while I finish my closing thoughts. But yeah, so Bendy and the Ink Machine. Like I said, I think the first two chapters were pretty rough, but that could also be. Let's see here.
Right, Joey. I'm here.
Don't turn on the machine.
Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Can I go? Is this a case where I can? Ah, if only. Turn back. So he's been through a lot of loops. So this is Alan Wake. Joey drew nothing. But yeah, so he was born here. That makes sense?
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
Can I get a little privacy? Joey drew nothing. Ha ha! That took me a second. I didn't even get that. I just thought it meant he didn't have anything anymore, because the Empire fell. Not all dreams come true. Let's see what else we could find quick. I want to go to the ink room, or the ink machine.
This lift could use a few.
There never was a choice.
Let's see what you're hiding down there, old friend.
Is there anything written on the machine? Yeah. Bendy and the... Here, I'm gonna look for a couple more and then I'll give my review. So yeah, do you think the Ink Demon belongs in DBD? This might be somewhat controversial, but I don't know. At least judging off of this game. Dark Revival might be. Listening, always watching. Here's where I'm currently thinking on that. It would be cool if they lean into the aesthetic. And like I said, I only have the one game out of 3. But I do think the Ink Demon could be cool. I do admit.
Hey, here's my old desk. I've wasted so much time in this.
Oh, and the projectionist is a legendary skin? Now we're talking. Death in every direction. And that door should be open, so let's go check that room out quick. Don't be scared. I'm not really scared.
Oh
She's heartless. Oh yeah.
Joey, what were you
So this was Alice then. Guess I can't pick up the wrench yet.
All right, how do I get this?
I am surprised there's nothing in here. Hello.
Put this here.
So there's Bendy and Wolf gives lore to many other characters in the loop. Ooh. You said that one had mixed reception, but I might look into that. I do want to do Dark Revival for sure, because if that's a Bioshock-like, then I will gladly take it. Laura and Sammy, both Alice's, the projectionist. Ooh. Top-down... Oh, it's a top-down puzzle-like game. It's not first-person. I'll have to look into it. It might be... I have a pretty good tolerance for those types. What's this? Peekaboo. I think that's the most of it, so... did I miss something? The end. We're just about to finish. But yeah, so, all in all, I really like the aesthetic, and I do like the characters. I just, chapter 1 and 2 didn't hit for me, and then the final one wasn't. At least the latter half. I like the first half. But I really think that they had a very strong base with chapter 3 and 4. The Dark Revival is more like Bioshock. I don't know what fully happened, so if you do stream it, I would be 80% blind. Ooh! That, like I said, this is one I am very confident I'll probably stream. Perhaps next Fear Friday. Perhaps that soon. Trying to think what else. Yeah, I do... Like I said, chapter 1 and 2, they kind of get the justification of they were the first two, though. So I'm willing to kind of give that one slack. And then it's hard to stick a landing, so I'll mainly take it at the core general gameplay. And it wasn't super spooky, but I did like what was there. I really liked the foundation of what they have. So I'd say this one is pretty good. Overall, I would say it's like a solid, like, 7 out of 10. Especially for mascot horror, too. But will Euro do the Bendy dance? That's the real question. Oh no. Oh no. If I had full body tracking that I could do a mocap of that, I probably would just for a bit, like how I did the Thrag Tattletale thing. But I don't have access to that. And I don't feel like rotoscoping. So, imagine it in your head, right now. Right now, I'm beaming it directly into your cranium. There you go. That was me doing the dance. You're welcome. Imagine it. Imagine it. And there you go. I'm imagining it. Good job, Apollo. Great job. Well, yeah, overall, like I said, 7 out of 10. And I'm much more excited to try Dark Revival. Because, let's see here. Because I've had this sitting in my Steam for years. Because I want to do this as a Fear Friday, but then I was like, I should do the first one. And then I never did, until now. Just animate. According to Hollywood Animation, is easy and cheap. That's true. If I've learned anything from this, it's that voice actors are apparently, you know, you could either A, just keep them hired, or B, replace them and then go, actually, I'm going to turn you into the character. That's how Hollywood sees voice actors. Just get an ink machine. So true. So true. I just need to get ink machine and then convert some voice actors into characters and bada bing, bada boom. Let's see here. Before we end stream, though, let's take a vote, because we're gonna actually need a vote this time. Who do you think is more deserving of getting added to our little Fear Friday Hall of Fame? Because let me go back to the main UI real quick. Let's go back here. Ignore the fact Apollo is right there, because I haven't set it up since the collab. Let's see. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's one. Actually, no, that's not one. That's one. Yeah, here's our little chuds. Let's line them up so we're a bit more accurate here. This was a collab all along. I just forgot to unmute. Hey, you were in the game at one point, Apollo. You did cameo. You did cameo. Let's see where are you. I'm gonna make you disappear real quick. There you go. The first Boris. You think the first Boris? That's kind of what I was thinking, him or Sammy. So, Apollo, I'm gonna presume that you were here for the entire stream totally, yes. Sammy or Boris? It's all hinging on you. No pressure. No pressure at all. This also reminds me I need to... Apollo has chosen Boris. Can't believe it. There he is. Let me add this guy to the list real quick. And then I'll add Boris, and then we'll call it. He looks like Goofy, and Goofy's cool. That's not Boris. No, that's my chud. Let's see. We need a good image of Boris. Boris, Bendy, and the Ink Machine. Is there like a small one I can work with? You know, this'll do. Grab that. Oh, now Boris appears. Hey, listen. There's Boris. There he is. Perfect. There we go. He's now added to the collection. And now I'll switch back over to this. Actually, no, I'll just stay in this UI. No point changing. But yeah, that was Bendy. Let's see, what do we have upcoming? We'll probably do Dark Revival next week, because that one I'm genuinely really excited to try. I also do think Bendy now has a genuine shot at being in DVD. Trying to think what else. I think there's some Marvel Rival stuff next week. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure there's something I need to be doing next week. And other than that, we'll just be kind of guessing random streams here and there. But yeah. There might be oh, that's right! We do have something scheduled on Wednesday. Right, we do have a scheduled stream. Stay tuned for that. Anyway, I also gotta admit, I am very tired. That last chapter took a lot, so I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all for coming to this Fear Friday. Like I said, next week we'll probably be covering Dark Revival. But until then, I'll talk to you all later. Farewell.